Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. Let's get the fuck out of Chicago. Good morning. Got RO, the Happy Swede, and Sergeant Grinch. Mr. Hemi.
Happy
Sure.
Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
And how are you doing today, sir?
Excellent. I'm making my turkey.
All right. And mashed potatoes?
I haven't thought of what potato I'm going to do. Mashed or roasted or something. I don't know. Working on the turkey and stuffing right now, and then I'll switch over to my side dishes.
You got to have a good turkey gravy, man.
Oh yeah,
Gotta.
I'm making the homemade stuffing. And that shit in a box.
None of that shit in the box.
No. Given today's Thanksgiving, though, I think we should start today's show with a stolen land acknowledgement.
Yeah, I'm thankful that my ancestors conquered instead of stolen. I'd hate to be descended from people who stole stuff, but it's great to be descended from people who conquered the weak.
Mine was going to be, nah, 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 we kicked your ass.
Nanny, nanny, boo, boo. You never evolved out of the Stone Age.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I guess they were Paleolithic.
Yeah. We'll be giving free blankets after the show. How do you like your smallpox?
With a side of cholera, please.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, stuffing from scratch. Ooh-wee.
Cube your bread, cube it.
Yeah,
Cube your bread.
celery, mushroom, onion, butter, sage, salt, and pepper. That's all there is to it.
And I'm a bastard. I'm a fat bastard for a reason. I also put sausage and fucking cranberries in there. And instead of regular pepper, I use cayenne.
Ugh. Medium saucepan.
Did you like the little hamster picture?
Yeah. Hamster of the night.
A hamster in red is walking towards you.
It's a working hamster.
He works hard for his money, so hard for his money. He works hard for his money, so you better treat him right. Why are we slowing down? There's no reason to be slowing down. You people suck ass. And you need to go fast. There's no reason to be slowing down. Put on your brakes for nothing. Why are you slowing down, Honda CRV? You suck ass. You motherfucker. You should drive as fast as me. I'm going 5 miles under the speed limit. Hey, that guy knows how to do it. He's got an accelerator pedal. He can do it. You could do it too, but you didn't.
Where are you today?
I'm in Chicago.
Still in Chicago.
Yep. And I'm heading to Durant, Oklahoma.
Oh, right on. Is that anywhere near Tulsa?
No. It's the last town in Oklahoma before you get to Texas. On
Oh,
Highway 69. I wish it was close. You know, I get close-ish to Tulsa, but I don't go to Tulsa.
well, I know Easy's got some stuff for you.
I know. And he's getting more stuff all the fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Son of a bitch. I missed my turn. Now I'm fucked. Really fucked. I guess I'm not fucked. I've just got to find a different way. I-55 looks like it shall soon be a parking lot if there's a single problem.
Hey, Paradise, put up a parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
Up, 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 up.
They pay Paradise and put up a parking lot. Yeah, that's not a bad song. You don't know what you got till it's gone.
Hello, puppy. Oh, it's a good girl. Mm, it's a good girl. Hello, baby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. You sweet dog. Oh, there you are. You're not having any turkey, though. Yeah.
Oh, and it's closed. God damn it. Why do they fucking have these things if they're not going to keep them open?
Mushies. Put in the mushies.
The ginger for hamster right there. She had the resting bitch face while she was driving. Want to kill. Kill!
There's the devil.
Mm-hmm. When you've got the thick traffic, you just put on your cruise control and you maintain constant speed. You stay in your lane and go. That's all there is to it. Nothing fancy.
Yeah. Come. Come.
Yes, Hemi.
Sit.
I'm already sitting.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going
Good
down.
girl. Good girl.
Fuck that. I'm a man.
Thick girl.
No, I move.
You're a bad dog.
I'm not a dog.
You're a bad pig.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my bird.
Have you ever filleted a turkey and then cooked it?
No. No, I have not. Nor have I ever done the
Turducken?
deep fried turkey. No, I haven't done a turducken either. That's just wrong. Cramming other birds up another bird's ass. No.
Three of them.
Yeah, three. I know, right? Like,
A turkey, a duck, and a chicken.
God damn. You'd have to have a monster chicken, a medium-sized duck, and a monster turkey, a medium-sized duck, and a real tiny chicken. Why not go for the extra and stuff a quail in the chicken?
Well, I think you're onto something there. Turducken ale. Great idea, Hemi.
Yeah.
The reason I say that is I saw this recipe last night for a turkey breast that you beat the fucking shit out of with a fucking meat tenderizer. so it's flat, but you leave the skin on it. Then you smear it with fucking cream cheese and green onions, and lay strips of bacon inside of it. Roll it up and bake that. Then I was thinking, if it's good enough for a breast, why not the whole bird? Good morning, Eric.
Hey, what's up? I won't keep you long. I just wanted to wish you a good day, safe travels.
Thank you, sir.
How you doing, Hemi?
Hemi's in one of these silent
I'm great.
modes. Oh, there he is. He's back.
Good. Excellent. Excellent. Anyway, I like I said, just wanted to say hello. Wish you guys well.
Well, I'm
How
going
are
to
you doing,
be.
Eric?
Doing good. Enjoying my
Yeah.
visit. Enjoying my visit with my daughter.
Nice.
It's going good. Going
Once
good.
again, they've got me going near, but not in Tulsa. I'm going down to Durant, Oklahoma.
Did you put them out?
Nice.
So
Very nice. But anyway,
you have a great day and
you
have
too.
fun getting your butt kicked.
Oh yeah, thanks. You guys take care.
Yeah, brother, easy. Here, 4 hours from now, we'll be dining on turkey.
Cool. You got to send pictures.
I'm not some fucking food Instagrammer.
I heard somebody say that.
I think you said it the other day.
Yeah, I said it to you yesterday.
Yeah. Uh, RO sent me pictures of his soup.
Were you excited?
It was a good looking soup. I'm not gonna lie. I would have loved a bowl. Ugh. Post Billy Von Baum posted a good picture. Some millennial chick with her mask on, sitting with a laptop on her lap, and the stickers all over the laptop. One of the stickers says "Smash Capitalism," and he goes, "There she is, smashing capitalism from her $1,200 Apple laptop."
Yeah, I don't believe they understand what fucking irony is.
Mm-mm.
I don't think they understand a lot of shit. No, Ford Edges are really fucking ugly. Did you know that?
What is ugly?
The Ford Edge.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a goofy fucking thing. Didn't last long. Poor sales.
Probably because it sucks.
Look at you passing all these trucks. Fuel mileage be damned.
No, they're getting ready to turn onto I-80, and I'm not.
Oh,
They're all moving over and fucking getting ready to turn.
I thought you had that hammer down.
No, I'm only going 60, but it's a 55 mile an hour zone, so I'm living on the edge.
Ooh. Do we know what you're hauling today?
No, we don't, or you don't. I do.
Okay. Okay. We got a new load, do we?
Yes.
Is it heavy?
No.
Okay. Hence why you're able to do 60.
You know, I'm sad, Hemi.
Don't be sad, Brandon.
Fucking PA bought out Dottie's truck stop and shut down Dottie's family restaurant.
Damn.
They're going to put in a fucking International House of Pancakes. IHOP. Instead of my fucking beautiful Dottie's. I guess Dottie retired or died, and the family that owned it for however long decided to sell it.
Cash out.
Yeah, cash out. That's right.
Hey, well, at least they're putting it in an IHOP, not a fucking Chester's Chicken in a Subway.
So I'm sure that'll come after IHOP fails. So who wants to stop at IHOP after having had access to Dottie's? And now there's only one fucking home cooking place left on I-44,
Oh no.
and that's Hood's, and that's all the way down by fucking Springfield.
You should do a little series like diners, drive-ins, and dives where you find all the little hole in the walls with good home cooking.
Yeah. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
They all have to be truck friendly, mind you, but
Oh
you
yeah.
know.
Eating across America.
Yeah. Taking in America one bite at a time.
I'm gonna try to get to Hoods today. I don't know if I'll have a chance, but
Where
Hoods
was Hoods again?
Hoods is by Springfield, Missouri.
Okay.
I probably got 9 hours of drive time left.
That's a full day.
Yeah, but I'm just leave. I'm by Joliet, Illinois right now, so it's not. Hoods is not close.
What will you have at Hoods? Pot
I would
roast?
have no.
Mm,
I think I would. I believe I would have the T-bone steak. Sam deserves the steak. He didn't get anything good
T-bone.
this. Poor Sammy didn't get anything good this weekend, so he deserves the steak bone. He loves to eat.
All you suckers at work today. Ha ha ha.
Good morning
Penis.
or afternoon. Oh my God, it's
Rigor,
penis goat.
Rigor's ranch sauce.
Morning, guys. Afternoon, whichever it is.
Don't let the cat out of the bag, Rigger.
Is that going to be your next advertisement you send to Big Hammer?
Yes.
I'll be watching for that one. Fucking hilarious watching him go, that's disgusting in every possible way. Ugh, fucking gay.
Ugh, brother.
Brother.
What is that, brother?
Brother. Oh, did you see my community post from yesterday, Brandon?
I did. I even commented on it.
Century eggs.
I believe I made some comment about the smell of the farts.
I think YouTube blocked your comment because I didn't see it.
I didn't either.
But I saw Ape's comment. They look like they smell bad.
Did mine show up?
Yes, yours did.
Okay.
I don't think it likes the word fart.
It might not.
Would you like some century eggs?
No, thank you.
I said she gonna love you long time, big boy.
I know. You're not helping.
Do I ever? She just wants some of your maple flavored puniti restorative from Hemi's Home Health Products. That's another business that we could start up. Hemi's Home Health Products.
I'm an old man. I shoot talcum powder. Like chalk.
That's all right.
Chalk,
She could use
chalk.
she could use that to powder her face.
Like chalk, yeah. Poof, poof, poof. She's been quiet for a couple of days.
I think she's fapping.
I'm enjoying the silence.
Why don't you just fucking block all that stuff, man?
He does.
Dude, I do, dude, but there's like fucking 30, like she just keeps coming with new fucking socks.
She's like fucking. She's like Medusa, man, with all the snakes on her head. Hemi's sitting there lopping little heads off all the time, and she keeps making new accounts to show some love.
I posted my first community post had a screenshot of like 15 of her fucking accounts that I blocked, man. Like it's like whack-a-mole.
Literally.
You know, if that doesn't qualify for harassment, I don't know what does. But now I'm done blocking. Now I'm just coming out with full fucking how I feel. Come on, then. Get on with it. Hey, who joined us?
I don't
What
know.
in the hell's going on up in this joint?
Oh
Good
Jesus!
morning, Rusty.
Lieutenant Dan. Ain't got no gas in it. Oh shit! Oh motherfucker!
How you doing, Briggs?
Hanging in there. Trying to keep the whole ball of wax I got going.
What's your best guesstimation for getting over to Hawaii?
That all depends on money, and right now they're really shafting us on overtime.
Okay.
I plan on going over there in December to go put boots on the ground and lay eyes on some of these plots to figure out which ones are shit, which ones are good.
Right.
But far as getting over there, yeah, it's a money game. It's not up to me. If it were up to me and I had the money all right now, I'd already be there. But I want to go over there in December and lay eyes on shit.
Cool. Yep. Well, in the industry, we call that real estate farming.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's I always
the pictures they post on like Zillow and all that shit leave much to be desired. So, and I remember Frost saying that when he went over the a lot of the plots that looked good on the online were actually crap in real life. So I'm like, well, whether I buy in December or whether I wait a little bit longer, I need to get eyes on it.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, I told Hermit, a while back that when he gets set up over there, I would love to come over there and spend a week and put in some my expertise, helping out. And the way things are going, it looks like I'm going to be in pretty good shape, hopefully. If I was just in a conversation with my dad, talking about, going over to MD Anderson and everything shortly. I still got to get my date set. Actually, it's going to be two different trips. The first trip I got to go over there to Houston just to sit down with the surgery team and discuss things. Are
you going to stay at a KOA campground?
It's very possible. Very possible. In fact,
I'm sure
I'm
you
sorry,
pitch
go
a tent at the KOA.
What our KOA boy, he needs to worry about me booking to stay at some of the different places and do some videos and probably some live streams. I mean, that's all very feasible, and actually I do have that on my list. I mean, that's no secret. I'm sure he's expecting it.
It'd be fucking hilarious. You walk up to him and say, "What's going on, Bullets?"
Oh, I'll be recording when it happens too.
That'll be hilarious.
Yep. I'm
Well, I'd like to remind you guys that it's October.
Right. That's why I didn't say anybody's names.
Yeah, but Riggs did. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, he's the one making all the videos, so I mentioned it in passing. But
yeah, go ahead.
As of right now, I'm setting it about 40 grand. And because of the lack of overtime, it's only creeping up by, 100 or 200 a week tops. So it's going at the speed I can go.
Well, good, man. We're all pulling for you guys, to get over there.
I'm doing what I can to try and get there sooner than later because I'm not getting any younger.
Yeah.
So I want to have all this done by the time I turn 40. So that's kind of the big grand scheme goal. I don't want to be 40 and 50 years old fucking lugging shit around like that. I want to get it done and just kind of kick back in the shade. But go ahead with what you were going to say.
Hemi working today.
Hemi is cooking
Thanksgiving, Canadian Thanksgiving dinner.
Making Thanksgiving dinner, sir.
Oh yeah, yeah. I watched that video. Dak made. Actually, I think it made a couple of them, and I didn't even realize that Thanksgiving was earlier in Canada. So I learned something new.
Yeah, they got to have it before it really starts snowing.
Our harvest comes a little sooner than your harvest.
And so does Hemi. Had to sneak that one in there.
Yeah.
Just because it's Hemi.
I'm going to go
And
ahead and
speaking
go,
of
guys.
coming early, welcome to the show, RO. Woof, woof.
Good to hear from you, Rusty. Take care of yourself.
Okay.
Make him buy you dinner first.
Woof, woof.
Said woof woof.
Oh, I didn't
Morning.
hear you.
Morning there, Ridgely.
Hey, good morning, sir. It's a fine Monday morning.
It is a fine Monday morning.
Clothes are washing, picking up trash, doing something.
I'll do you one better. I swept and mopped.
Ooh. Did you wear your high heels too?
Damn right I did. Fishnet stockings.
Styling. Just like
We
that
don't have
trucker
fashion over
just like that trucker that Brandon saw. Strange motherfuckers out on the road.
Yes, there are. The scariest one of those, though, I've ever seen was up in St. Joseph, Missouri. There was this guy wearing literally a man dress or skirt. It was fucking made out of denim. It was freaking it was ankle length. It was, but it it was just the weirdest fucking thing you'd ever seen. And this was a big old boy.
I think I remember seeing it. Wasn't it purple?
No, it was blue.
Oh,
And
well,
dirt,
close
and,
enough.
and he was fucking dirty.
Oh, if you're gonna wear that, what? I don't give a fuck. But just take a shower. Bare minimum. Wash your ass.
Wash your clothes too. Jesus, look like this fucking thing he was wearing. He'd been wearing it for fucking 2 weeks or something. It was bad.
Fucking disgusting.
Bad.
I may be a big fella, but I take fucking showers. God damn it.
Yeah.
Not as big as some people. At 5'8". Bloop, bloop.
Are you guys ready to sing?
Sure.
No, it's a holiday. I'm not singing.
Okay. Moist, 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 moist,
Moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist.
Moist, moist, mana,
moist,
mana.
moist, moist,
Moist,
moist,
moist,
moist,
moist, moist. Mana,
moist,
mana.
moist,
Moist, moist,
phenomena,
moist,
moist,
moist.
moist,
Mana, mana.
moist, moist, moist,
Moist,
moist,
moist, moist.
moist,
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 moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist.
penis.
Mana, mana.
Wow.
Good
Oh,
morning,
we got a
Outlaw.
wow out of the gate. All right.
Yeah, what a lively bunch of guys, man. Jesus Christ.
What's up, Miss Outlaw?
We're
Yeah.
thankful today. Are you thankful today?
Yeah.
Good, because it's Thanksgiving.
Canada.
Blame Canada. Blame Canada. Always blame Canada. No matter what it is, blame Canada.
Hell yeah.
Cleaning and washing clothes, man. About it. Penis. Ugh.
See, the barrels are out.
Yes, the barrels are out, and there's a couple of trucks with equipment on them, but I haven't seen anybody doing any actual work.
Must be Democrat land.
It is. It's Illinois.
Lots of equipment around and nobody actually working.
Oh, congrats, Outlaw.
Yeah, I saw that, JR.
What?
Oh, good morning, JR.
Nah, JR's talking about the unmentionables, so I won't read it.
Right.
Speaking of unmentionables, I figured out how to.
Penis.
I had one. I've been attached to that for years, but the unmentionables, I figured out how to make so that even if they mention me, I don't hear about it. It's a beautiful thing.
Block them.
Yeah, but there's I had them like blocked, but then I had to like go back and reblock them. I don't know why. But I
Yep,
blocked
already.
them in the mentions tab, and that seems to have done the trick.
Every time I go in there, oh, you've been mentioned 500 million times. It's like, for what?
Who
Yeah.
cares?
Exactly. Bet you I got tagged at least 4 times yesterday.
I don't.
I'm like,
I
Jesus.
don't
you're
even know.
special.
I don't care. It's a beautiful thing.
Morning.
Just collecting as many seeds as I can.
Yeah, may as well before they go on the ground.
And I'm like, Jesus Christ, would you people get a fucking life?
They are your.
You are their life.
You
Yep.
are their only one.
Back bingo. I don't know, guys. I think we should just keep it going after October's over.
Yeah, I think so too. This is pleasant.
It is.
I'd have-
Yes. I second that.
Every time we see a mention, just giggle and keep on moving.
I don't even look. It's like amazing.
Nice and quiet. Nice.
Concentrate on wonderful things like, my marketing campaign for Saunders Eve.
Yeah, that's more important.
It is.
Including the new array of products yet to come out.
Yep. In just a few weeks, we'll be celebrating Halloween, which is more important than all that dumb shit.
Yep.
I understand the Saunders Eve colon cleanser is still in research and development.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few side effects still.
RO's colon blow. There you go.
Oh, man.
That's part of Hemi's home health care, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Mana.
Wow,
Yeah.
You may take our button, but you will never take our joy.
Oh, you saw that? Yeah, I got the sound file. I can always put it back on.
dare you?
Call William Wallace about it.
Mm-mm.
How dare you, outlaw?
I know.
That
I don't know what
sounds
got
like
into me.
so much
Penis.
joy and laughter to the brothers that you just took it away. Willy-nilly.
Willy-nilly.
It's mighty authoritarian of you.
Yes. Oh, look what I found, Outlaw. Nyko controllers for the original Xbox.
Ooh,
The ones with the fan in the bottom.
cool.
I need to get my my entertainment center thing set up before it gets cold outside. That way, when it's gaming time in the winter, it's all good to go. I have a feeling, though, it won't be that slow of a winter because I got that flight in December. Come back, deal with whatever else is along with that shit, whether it be signing deeds or doing real estate paperwork.
That'll take a day.
Well, people on the island don't exactly move at light speed. It'd be nice if I could find a plot while I'm there and just bam, pay cash and be done. Obviously, you don't just hand them cash, but
Mm-hmm. When we go to move, because the house is almost done, now it's lacking the walls on the inside. I would like to find a PS5. Go ahead and set all that up when we get moved. But I don't know.
how many wieners are you gonna have to polish to earn that PS5?
I just cannot justify $600, man.
No,
Okay.
I refuse. I love my PlayStations, but I refuse to pay that shit. They can go get fucked.
Yeah. And the PS4, a lot of the games are already starting to become obsolete there, so I just don't see it, man.
No, they're off in fucking La La Land with that price.
Yeah.
I think them fucking idiots at Sony saw that people were paying the scalpers their $750 for PlayStation 5s, some of the original ones back in like 2020, 2022, somewhere around in there. People were paying the scalper price. They're like, well, fuck it, may as well get in on the action and charge them fucking $700. Yeah, I like my PlayStations, and I would like another one, but I'm not paying that.
No,
No fucking way.
no. I mean, hell, if I'm gonna spend that kind of money, I might as well just work with this laptop and set up Steam and all that.
Even though that computer's, a few years old now, it's still got the fucking nuts on it to play GTA 5.
Yeah, I need to
I actually played GTA 5 on it.
I need to set this thing up.
If you're looking at the performance requirements, that computer has a RTX 2060 or 2070 in it. As far as like a graphics card. But no, I had GTA 5 on that. I think I played Vice City. It's an actual gaming laptop. And it's got a spot for a second hard drive too. On the front left, you know how you got that big wide bar before the keyboard?
Yeah.
Okay, the left-hand side to the left of the mouse pad is where the hard drive sits inside.
Oh, nice.
So if you run out of space, I'll show you how to pull that apart, and you can add a second hard drive to that. And if I remember correctly, I paid the $50 or whatever it was to unlock HP's BIOS or whatever, so that it will actually see a hard drive.
Cool.
I thought that was fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I'm like, since when did they lock the BIOS in the computer? I'm like, the fuck? Like, the computer should be seeing the hard drive. What's going on here?
That's HP, baby.
Yeah.
HP's decisions as of late leave much to be desired. I used to love HP, but now they're going the same way Dell was going in the 2000s, where it's all proprietary, and even then, it's fucking garbage.
Everything behind a paywall and shit. Yeah.
Well, no, not necessarily behind a paywall, but like the modern HPs, I think the Victus, and the rest of their computers, the front I/O panel where you have all your USB ports, your headphones, your microphone jack, and all that shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's normally on a little tiny circuit board with a cable that goes to the motherboard. These motherfuckers made the motherboard extend to the front panel. So it's a one-off motherboard that cannot be reused for anything. So once the computer's done, it's done.
It's fucking retarded.
Yeah. The only thing that you could reuse out of a modern HP or a Dell is the RAM sticks, the CPU, and the hard drives or SSDs. Everything else is proprietary. The fucking power supplies are proprietary. Now, if it has a disk drive to begin with, that might be reusable, but
yeah.
Yeah, it's if you want anything worth a fuck, you got to build it yourself now.
I had thought about that, saving up some money and just building a dedicated gaming PC, since everybody here has been wanting me to do that for so long.
Yeah,
I might wind up doing that.
It's fucking these newer pre-builts are just fucking junk.
Yeah.
I don't know, if you get a gaming PC, can I suggest some vitamin D supplements?
He just wants you to eat. He just wants you to eat D. That's all.
Yeah.
Well, I figured he just wanted you to eat some of Aros Red Rocket Ranch. Yeah, if you're gonna do like an actual gaming PC, whole built's the only way.
Yeah, because I was talking to somebody the other day about the consoles, and look, I'm an old school PS guy. I've always liked PlayStation.
Yeah,
I
same
bought
here.
I've bought them down the years, but $600, man, no, I cannot.
That's a lot of shekels.
Yeah, I can't, man. Plus, a PC will last longer.
Well, it'll become outdated just as fast, but
Yeah.
at least with a PC, you can open it up and replace individual components or upgrade individual components. The laptop's not the same way. You know, a gaming laptop is basically like a console, where what you
Yeah.
get is what you get.
Well, I always like the modding aspect of it. You can make mods and stuff where you can't do that with a console. So.
I could see Outlaw building a big, massive gaming PC and having pink lights in it.
Pink light. Golly.
Time is it?
Put a little My Little Pony sticker on it.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good time yet.
Yeah, I had to go to a reunion Saturday. That was fun.
Speed dating event?
There was it was an okay crowd. I mean, wasn't nothing to write home about. There was like 40, 50
You
people
wouldn't
there.
have to ride home. Your mom and dad, and aunts and uncles and grandpa and grandma and cousins especially were all right there.
Yeah.
They had a cool little air show over there at the park where we were at.
Reach out and tell your cousin I'll be over at your shed later.
They had people flying those little stunt planes in the air, blowing smoke out of them.
Like actual airplanes or like RC type shit?
Mm-mm. They had some guy in a helicopter taking people on rides, and there was like 3 stunt planes racing each other in the sky. Pretty cool.
Oh, there goes the guy with the Mustang V6 running around like he's goddamn Ricky Racer.
I never understood, if you're going to spend the money at the car lot to buy a sports car, don't buy a V6, man. What the fuck? Especially no Mustang or no Camaro.
A straight 6 I could understand, but a V6? Nah.
Well, if I'm going to spend all that money, I'm going to buy a V8. Like, fuck it.
How
The
long
only
you don't have that money?
I ain't got the money to go to no car lot, no. The only car, and again, I still don't like a V6, but the only car I would even consider that is like a RS Camaro from like 1989. And even then, that's still a raunchy. Like, why would you buy that?
Well, you'd have to grow out a mullet for that, Outlaw.
Well, it'd get swapped out.
Get a Mustang and put a Chevy V8 in it. Man it up a little.
I don't remember what the RS had in it.
305.
I know the older ones did. Like the generation before that had 305s.
Or you get a 350 and put 305 heads on it.
Mm-hmm.
Bump that compression up.
Why don't you just soup up the Focus?
That car's on its last leg.
I don't think they ever did any performance parts for that particular age of Focus.
That car really. I found a 07 Ford Ranger down the road the other day for $49.75.
A Ford
don't
fucking Ranger.
You don't want that.
Nope.
200 and how many miles? Hold on, I took a picture of this window sticker. No, the body on it was scratched up like where a little kid took a key and.
Scratches is one
That-
thing.
That
Ex-girlfriend.
doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. Where's that picture?
Move your ass, Bingo.
Uh-oh, we're on our last chew. We're gonna have to stop here pretty soon and
Uh-oh.
refill our tobacco.
256,317 miles. It
Yeah,
was a super cab, and it had the 3.0 V6 EFI.
Okay, the 3-liter, that's a good engine,
Mhm.
but mileage is still mileage, man.
Yeah,
What kind of history
256.
does it have?
Kind of history.
Yeah, any engine rebuilds or new trannies?
I didn't get to talk to the guy that was selling it.
If
So I
it
have no
hasn't,
clue.
you're in for all that money.
Yeah. It had a bunch of scuff marks all over the front bumper. Had a few dings and nicks here around the body.
Cosmetic shit, I mean, yes, it doesn't look as good as, well, one that doesn't have that shit, but cosmetic stuff won't stop you from going to the store.
Right.
Won't stop you from getting down the road. Now, having a suspension that's about 2 seconds away from having a wheel fall off, that's where you got to worry. So I always worry about the mechanical shit first and looking pretty second. At 256, if neither of them have been rebuilt, you're looking at a vehicle that's at least 2 tires in the grave.
Yeah.
I wouldn't touch it.
No. That's pretty high for a Ranger anyway. Nearly $5,000.
5,000 for a fucking car with 250,000 miles on it.
For a beater, that should be
No.
800 to maybe 1,000
Mm-hmm.
tops. That's $500 to $800 car territory.
Yep.
But that's a sane person asking that kind of money.
No, it's one of those small, private dealers, car lots, makeshift.
They're always
One
trying
of those-
to fucking screw people.
One of those guys that went in and bought like a storefront, and used the parking lot next door to park a few cars and try to sell them type makeshift car lot. It's one of them type of deals. But no, he never came out, so I never did get to talk to anybody about it. Truck looked pretty clean on the inside. I didn't see no cracks or no.
Picture of the VIN, did you?
Do what?
You didn't take a picture of the VIN so you could go.
Yeah, the VIN number was on the sheet.
Oh, you got a sheet.
Well, I took a picture of the sheet because I was showing Pops, and they had the VIN number and everything on that sheet.
I look at
I'll
it
go
as
to a search engine, see what pops up.
Yeah.
I look at it this way out loud. The only way we put a stop to these fucking insane people like this that are asking far too much for these vehicles is just stop buying them.
So the guy
If you
across
can help it, obviously.
the guy across the street, which actually owns a legit car lot that's been selling for over 60 years, that we've been buying from forever. So he's got an old rollback, like a 98 Chevrolet extended cab rollback. I think it's an 18-foot bed on it. And he's been buying and hauling cars for years and putting it on the car lot. And he's trying to sell that. And you know how much he wants for that?
A lot.
And keep in mind, it's got the Chevy 350 in it, big block. And he's already had to repaint the bed on it. a few times. So it's a mismatched rollback. The front part of it's green, you know, that Chevrolet green, that metallic green color they're known for.
Yeah, that's
And then
pretty green. Yeah.
And then that back ramp part is black, like a primer black.
What, 25 grand?
It nearly $30,000. He wants $30,000 for that thing, and it's a 1998 Chevrolet truck.
I get that generation of truck is fucking known for being just a reliable workhorse and not really giving much problems, but yeah, some of these people need to put the fucking pipe down. Smoking crack asking fucking that much.
Fucking stupid money, man. He's got like a 2003 Cat Eye dump truck for like, what is that one? 21,000.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, and it's a fucking day, like a single cab dump truck.
The single cab don't bother me none. I don't mind single cabs. But when you're asking some insane prices like that for something that's clearly seen its day, it's like, go fuck yourself.
And he's got a GMC Vandura box truck, you know, the old school van front end, like the 1980s and 70s.
Yeah.
He got a 14-foot box truck sitting on the lot for, I think it's right at $10,000. That truck is in no way, shape, form worth that kind of money.
If it's in good shape and it's mechanically sound, you might get 10 for it. But 25 for something that's pushing 30 years old? No way. Sorry.
I think the Vandura is 95, 96 year model.
That's the last of the Vandura, yeah.
I don't know. It looks clean on the outside, but I don't know if he'd get that for it. That thing's been, they've all been sitting there on his lot for a long time.
That's kind of an indication he's asking way too much for it.
Oh, he's true to his profession, because he had an older OBS extended cab short box. I think it was white in color on his lot one time, and parked the wreck side facing back towards the showroom where people couldn't see it passing it on the road.
Yep.
So the outside of this thing looked immaculate, looked clean. Everybody was coming up looking at it, you know. You get on the driver's side and it's got like a big old dent in the door and scratches down the fender and just shady shit, man.
Yep.
Good looking truck on one side, and then the other side, she's like, what the fuck did this guy run over?
Yeah, like all this summer, I was looking for a vehicle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Offering Blue Book price, you know, what Kelly Blue Book says it's worth. I'm like, all right, so I offer, and I always looked up the price, you know, what it was worth before I even messaged the person, so I knew ballpark where I'm supposed to be. I saw an Acura Integra RS. It was a base model with an automatic, which kind of undesirable. It's an automatic, and it's also a base model. Didn't even have VTEC. And he was asking $6,700 for it. And at best, it was a $2,500 car.
Yeah, them cars are not worth that kind of money.
No.
If you get a manual, they could be worth a little more, but no, nobody's going to pay for an automatic Acura like that.
No. And the fact that was, you know, I messaged you and said, hey, this is what it's worth. and I showed him the screenshot of the website, Kelly Boo Book. I said, "Hey, this is what it's worth." I said, "I'll give you what it's worth." And then, like, I don't know, later that day it says so and so has left the conversation. So they didn't even bother replying.
So stupid. They're a lot of these people are hoping that a dumb kid will see it and be like,
Yep.
"Ooh, that's a sports car. I wonder how much he wants for it."
No
You
pay
know,
it.
and they'll pay it. Yeah.
That's another side effect of people being not taught money in school.
Now, my that Focus Max, if it was all good and in good condition, nothing wrong with it. Kelly Blue Book says that car is at least a $3,500 car all day long. It's got problems, so I ain't getting $3,500 out. Plus, it's over 200,000 miles.
Right.
Might be lucky if I get 2,500 out of that car, if that.
Yeah. If that.
I mean, you got to be reasonable.
Yeah, people aren't reasonable no more.
That Yukon rebuilt title, that's probably about an $800 car all day long. And it's got well over 200,000 miles on it. Still runs and drives.
Where's my
It's-
spray bottle?
But it's getting to where every time it sits up a little bit when I don't drive it, when I go to turn the key over and it starts up, it sounds like it starters.
Oh, it don't matter what the vehicle is. They don't like sit.
Yeah.
They do not like sitting.
It's like a rough start.
Well, a lot of these newer cars, you leave them set for so long, they just naturally drain their own fucking battery. Like,
Yeah. That Ford Ranger is easily about a $1,500 truck all day long.
you might be able to get $1,500 for it in a sane society,
Yeah.
but 200,000 miles, man, that's like 40-year-old woman with 300, 400 cocks underneath her belt. You don't want to touch it.
No. Nope. I'm getting a Toyota truck because they last forever. Yeah. Well, even them older ones, people down here are just stupid. They want like $8 and $9 grand for a fucking '85 Toyota pickup truck. You won't find one stock. They all got lift kits and stuff on them.
Oh, sorry, I'm just now seeing the comments here. I'm cleaning right now, so as
Yeah.
far as car on the island, I don't know yet.
Everything
But-
over there's more.
Yeah, I don't know. Worst case, I might go and find me a 97 to 2001 CRV and build that.
It's a good year.
It's the first generation, and they all use the same engines that the Civics do.
Those are the ones that everybody wants swapping over to 4-wheel drive.
Yeah, they want to rip the four-wheel drive out of them and put it in a Civic or something.
Mm-hmm. I got a buddy that had one. He deals buying and trading cars. He bought one. Said he loves the fuck out of it. He'd never sell that thing. I think it's a 99. Last I kept up with him, he bought a he likes the SIs. He likes the Civics and all that, buying the SIs and the CRXs and what do he have? That Evo? No, it wasn't an Evo. Might have been a Lancer. Oops, hold on.
There's a lot of things that are kind of up in the air. My going there. There's money. There's not enough money to have a best of this and best of that, and money's just not there. I've been able to stack a good chunk of cash, but the minute I buy the property, I'm down to zero again.
Right. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't Evo. It wasn't Evo.
Oh, so that's
Oh, it
Mitsubishi.
was. Let's see.
Mitsubishi has gone the way of the dodo bird, I believe.
Well, he's like you. He likes the bikes and stuff too. He's got what is this?
Mazda seems to be going away too.
Yeah.
MS, one of those little bitty Honda bikes, them MSX, little
MS.
tiny pocket crotch rocket.
CBR.
I have to shoot a picture of it to you. You'll know what it is, I'm sure.
Yeah.
We got a Honda Element.
The Element's not bad. If you could find one, obviously in a manual. But those run the K24 in them.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to hop that up, you could.
Oh, you'll like this. He found a 1980s Honda Civic wagon and bought it.
The Wago van.
Yep, little tiny Civic wagon.
Yeah, if you want any of the real Hondas, the true Hondas, you got to go before 92. Because the 1992 model year cars were some of the last that Mr. Sekiro approved of before he died.
Okay, so he's got a Lancer Evo from...
I had a 92 Accord. That thing was
Good
awesome.
car.
Got 500,000 miles, or almost 500,000 miles on it before the air conditioner died on it.
Yeah, it's a good car. That Evo body style that's like in Too Fast, Too Furious. I can't remember what generation that is, like 03.
7. It's a 7.
Yeah, that's what he's got,
Evo
but red.
7.
He's got it red with a black hood on it.
Yeah, I'm not offended, but slightly annoyed that they had the nerve to call the engine in those cars a 4G63.
Oh my
God! No, it's not. No, the fuck, it's not.
He's got a RX-7, FD RX-7 with no spoiler on it, too. Looks like. I ain't been on his page in a long time, so he's bought all these cars since I've been on there last. He got a CRV. There it is.
Yeah, if it came down to a CRV or an Element, I would go with the Element because you got a bit of a bigger body shell to fit more shit in the back.
Mm-hmm. Looks like they got in their shop.
Yeah, Frost. Yeah, I have no choice but to do that. I can't just plunk down the cash to the land and then move right over. Like, even if I move over there with what I got now, like what property I have now, I still have to save up for the fucking shipping container over to ship it over and the rest of the shit. So yeah, it might be another year. But I'm moving as fast as I can.
Somebody up in Canada found a rare right-hand drive 2000 Honda Orthia four-wheel drive, mated with a 5-speed transmission. Car's equipped with a B20Z and is the top trim for its time with sunroof and OEM body kit parts.
The Orthia is literally a Honda Civic wagon.
You know,
That's all it is. I don't know why they didn't call it a Civic, but it's a Civic wagon.
Yeah. He loves his bikes, man. He's got bikes, dirt bikes, all that
Well,
stuff.
that's gonna. As far as solo transport on the island, I'm gonna be on my bike as much as I can.
He's got a Chevy SS 2007, 2008. That olive piss green color. Pretty sharp.
SS is a trim level. What vehicle is it?
The one that's based off the Holden Commodore looking car from in Australia.
This like the Pontiac G8 looking motherfucker.
Yeah, the sedan car.
Yep.
Dirt bike. Here's what is this? I forget what them things are called.
Volkswagen thing?
No, but he took a picture of a VW Squareback somewhere.
That's way too fucking close, Mr. fucking Kia.
Famous.
I'll just run your old ass over. I'm not.
Cocaine.
I ain't gonna slow down. Fuck you.
Car's called. It's not the it's the newer Hondas that's like a hatchback. They look like a new school CRX. I can't think of what they're called. CRZ, that might be what it's called. Yeah, he's got one of them.
I didn't pay no mind to them because they came out as a hybrid.
Yeah.
Like, I'm good on that. But I've seen, was it through VTech Academy on YouTube? The K24 fits in them just nice. So
he's got a nice blue one. I mean, they're sharp looking. I like them. If they're a hybrid,
I'm kind of in the middle of the road on them. I don't really like the look of them.
Yeah, I don't. It's got a mid to late 90s Civic hatch in white. Here's another one in green. I don't see those cars on the road anymore. Yeah, it seems like every auto manufacturer back then had that metallic green color.
Well,
had it too.
Honda had it. It was like a really light green.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Honda one, it was called a Midori green.
I know Chevrolet had it, Ford had it, Pontiac had it. I want to say Buick had it. I don't think they did though.
They did in the 90s, like the early 90s.
Yeah.
They had a version of that.
Four-door Civic from around 97, 98 with a rear wing on it looks kind of stupid.
Let's see here.
Yeah, them cars. If you do anything to those cars, like add on aftermarket, exterior accessories, they look stupid to me.
Then you're just throwing your money away.
Yeah. Like
Well-
the rear wing stuff is just fucking stupid.
Now, if you're just driving it just regular on the street, there's no need for it. But if you've ever seen a Civic hatch or a sedan or a coupe on the track without a wing, it's very noticeable. Because when you go to enter a corner and the center of weight of the vehicle, all the weight kind of shifts to the front, and with them cars already being light in the back end, you lose traction in the rear and you spin out. So if you actually drive it like the founder of Honda would, a spoiler works. But you got the big shopping cart wings, that's pointless.
It's fucking stupid looking.
Now you could have a wing just straight right up off the deck of the trunk, like maybe a couple inches top.
Yeah, I like them
But-
duckbill spoilers. That's about all I'd put on one. But if I had to buy,
The duckbill is more for styling, and that's about it. But if you get one that's actually designed for
Functional.
aero and downforce, it's actually functional,
Mhm.
then it's fine. But the shopping cart wings that are like a foot off the fucking rear trunk is stupid.
Here's a
This is coming from somebody that's on their fourth or fifth fucking Honda. Ooh,
He's got a clean
late '80s Suburban just drove by.
He's got a clean S2K white with a black rag top. Pretty sure.
The story behind them S2000s and S cars are pretty hilarious. Back just after we dropped the nukes on Japan, the government went, all right, we got our ass handed to us. We need to get Japan moving again.
Mm-hmm.
So they came up with that K car class where it's like 660 cc.
Mm-hmm.
They said, all right, we'll give you, whatever money or tax rebate or whatever to produce a small car to get us moving again, get our car industry back going. And everybody else made, nice little 2-door or 4-door K cars. And Mr. Sakura Honda came out and made the S500 and S600 Roadsters. He's like, no, fuck it, I'm making a race car.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the S2000, the one you want is the AP1, which is the earlier one. That one was quite rowdy. But apparently people were, I don't know if they were killing themselves or they were crashing or whatever, but they said, oh, it's too much power for the car, so they detuned the engine and went to, I think, they went from the F20C to a F22C and reduced the red line and basically watered it down. So if you're ever going to get an S2K, go for the AP1.
I think they brought them out in 97, I think, 96.
2000, I think, 99 or 2000.
Something like that,
Yeah, get the early one. That's the more rowdy one.
Yeah. Got a lot of cool things on here. Yeah, there's a bike, another bike. What is that?
Anus.
What is that?
Venus.
Little bitty Honda,
Venus.
like a little Honda monkey looking bike from like 1984. Little 50
I wouldn't mind the newer monkey
cc.
Venus.
because it is road legal. Go see what the kitty's doing. What's up, Nala?
Motherfucker in this goddamn escape is going to do the same fucking thing they did last time. Drive up in front of me and then slow down by half a mile or two. Force me to sit here with my foot on the pedal instead of using my fucking. The motherfucker did it again. Did it again. You stupid motherfucker. Forced me to sit here with my fucking foot on the pedal because if I let the fucking cruise control go on this thing, it wants to have a certain amount of distance.
And slow you down.
They fucking will slow me down by passing me and then pull it in too close and then fucking going to the same speed I was fucking going. I'm just going to ride their ass if they don't fucking speed up a little. Looks like they're going a little faster. Fuck. You motherfuckers. I hate it when they do that. Everybody's got the same fucking tech in their car. And these fucking computers will not shut the fuck up about it. And they won't listen to you when you tell them, hey, turn that fucking thing off. If I'm looking out the window, I can tell where the fucking car in front of me is.
Yeah, Frost, you said you got a Flint, Michigan cop car. I just saw this morning a 2003 or 2004 Lincoln Town car for an appropriate price. But I don't know. I'm not trying to go to a luxury car again, and then I have to deal with all the thoughts again. And you're right on the prices of cars over there. Yeah, it's gonna be higher. So what I'm looking at possibly is once I get the land, I'll see if I can get a small clearing on it, enough to park a car on, and then maybe find a car here and then ship it over, and then have my friend there go park it on my land. Yeah, I'm ready to get the land bought and be done, but I don't want to buy the wrong plot either. So
You gonna have Freebird park it for you?
no, no, because more than likely what I ship over is going to have a manual, and well, they chop their stick off, so they're not going to know what to do with it.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
And having a manual transmission in your car kind of makes it theft proof. They get in it and they don't see an automatic shifter, and they're like, what do we do? No, it doesn't make it vandalism proof, but most people don't know how to drive a standard car anymore.
I have a coworker whose car got broke into when he was at a club in Dallas.
Hey, we're in Normal, Illinois. I wonder if it's for normal men.
Rick said he got booted.
Ah, well, he should come back in.
What kind of trailer is that?
That is a, I believe that's a grain trailer.
Okay.
The ones we had, that one's got its dump chute in the back. Our dump chutes on our grain trailers are always on the belly.
Yeah.
Pull into the scale, get weighed, go into the elevator, dump it down the chute.
There you go, Riggs.
Isn't the link pinned?
No.
It appears it wasn't pinned today.
It was too fucking pinned. It's been
Well,
kicking it
it's
off. Now, I understand that you guys, it's not pinned now, but it was. Yeah. Fucking StreamYard's done that several times.
Blame
Oh,
the penis ghost.
Yeah.
There, I put my profile picture of a car that is built where you're at. A DSM. They were built in Normal, Illinois. At least one of the plants are there.
I'm going to stop in here. Yeah.
Meow.
Take my 30.
He's trying to piss.
I need to piss, senor.
I'll definitely take care of Sammy. That's for sure. I think I'm actually going to take a shower.
Woohoo.
Whether it be you or Hemi, the link is not in the chat anymore. It was not pinned.
I will pin it.
Just FYI. That way, if somebody else, because I remember you sent me the link in a text message, so that's how I was able to find it again.
Yeah. I will pin.
Thank you, senor. And don't forget your new flavor coming out, Jose's Jizz Juice.
That's a good one. Oh, I forgot we're in Illinois. We don't want to buy our fuel here. We don't want to buy our fuel here, do we, Sam? No. Fuck the People's Republic of Illinois.
No, don't give any money to Illinois. Fuck those motherfuckers. Commie bastards. I was out there during good old Blagojevich's reign.
Mm-hmm.
I remember this news article I saw come across the screen. It said a graveyard in the city was digging up the older plots in the graveyard and reselling the plots. And there was a whole pile of bones in the back of the graveyard. I was like, wow, what the fuck, man? Can't even let the dead rest.
The local sheriff should come in, do an investigation, and start slapping abuse of corpse charges on them.
Yeah, but it's the Chicago area. They're just as corrupt as everything else.
You know who owns graveyards, don't you?
RO, because he
No,
likes to date the older
The
ladies.
mafia. The mafia owns a lot of that. If you see anything with, I think it's the where they do the cremation there. It's the Poseidon or Neptune Society. The Neptune Society is the fucking mob.
Yeah, no doubt
Isn't
the
that-
mob's good and strong in Chicago.
Isn't the Neptune Society where they take your ashes out to sea and sprinkle them?
No, they might do that. I don't fucking know, but they're the
I
mob.
mean, Neptune.
No, but Neptune Society runs, or at least they did when I was last time I looked at that, which was in the 1980s.
You mean when you were last affiliated with the mafia?
I was never affiliated with the mafia.
What about Jack Murphy's Luminal Order?
Never associated with them either. Okay.
You need to work on your networking.
I know, man, right? Anyways, I have a grass side parking spot for Sam. I'm parked as far away from the building as possible for my fat ass. And I'm going to take a shower, so we're going to be sitting here for a while. I will post that. Hemi, if you could put on your computer, that'd be great.
That'd be great. Remind me from the guy from Office Space.
Yeah.
Lumberg. Lumberg's going to make me this weekend. I just know it.
Beep, beep. Oh. Well, hello, Mr. Bingo. What are you doing? Yeah. That's what he just said. Well,
You know, cat stuff.
yep. He's just watching me. Like the old song, feel like somebody's watching me.
Entertain me, Riggs.
Sometimes I feel like some kitty's watching me. Won't let me poo in privacy. Oh.
Where's the vacuum? There we go.
Oh, doggy's loving that turkey neck.
Haha. I bet.
It'll keep puppy busy for a bit, chewing on that.
Oh yeah.
So come on, RO. Tell me how come it's bad to feed my dog a turkey neck. Come on.
The angle of the vertebrae are such that could inflict lacerations in the
The
GI
angle
tract.
of the angle of the dangle.
Pretty much. But you know, if you want to kill your fucking dog, go right ahead.
You're happier dog than you are.
Speaking of dogs, mine's hollering to come back inside. Come on, good boy. You too, huh?
Turkey neck with a bacon chaser.
Hmm. This is how you buy your dog's love.
Yes.
Thought so. You secretly hate your dog.
RO is just jelly.
3.5 hours to go.
Is your apron dirty yet?
No, I didn't spill a drop. I'm tidy. How's your soup?
I'm eating it right now. It's pretty good.
Did you eat it yesterday?
Nah, I let it simmer some more overnight.
You let it
Ah.
marinate.
I
This is lunch.
saw my-
Lunch is for the week.
I saw my doctor, went over my blood labs and other diagnostics this morning. He said my sodium is slightly low, so I can afford to eat more salt. So I added salt to this soup.
Bingo. Windows open. They usually love sitting in the window.
Are they allowed outside?
Nope.
No, I live next to a busy street. I don't want a kitty pancake.
Kitty cake.
So the window isn't open.
No, the screen is has been installed. I removed the air conditioner and put the screen back in. Looking at the forecast, I'm not going to really need it. So, out it goes. Getting bedroom window taken care of. Get that ready for winter.
Are we taking bets on what Brandon's gonna leave in the shower today?
A deuce.
Probably. Well, last
Waffle.
time he forgot his tobacco in there.
Waffle stomped, of course.
Well, he said he was running low on tobacco, so it'll be just something different.
You know what time it is?
Hammer time.
Dope 30. This one's for you, Seraphim.
Does Seraphim partake?
Oh, yes. Fresh cranberries to make my cranberry sauce. You just suckers.
If I could get away with it in Hawaii, I might have me a toke or two. Go sit on the beach at about sunset time and relax.
Yes. Then wake up in the morning to the sunshine. Still on the
Yeah.
beach. Oh fuck, I passed out. When was the last time you partook, Reeks?
I have yet, but I've had like
Oh.
I've had second hand. I've gotten a bit of a buzz off of being around people.
Oh, contact high? Yeah.
Yep. So
All through high school, you never dabbled?
dude, I was too broke. I was the fucking child of a single mother. If I wanted anything, I had to pay for it. And at that point, and at that point, I wanted a car more than I wanted to smoke. No, I could see the benefits of it, relaxing and slowing my overthinking mind down. I'm not going to go and get all like crazy blaze. I'm not going to go full Bingus, but enough to relax.
You never go full Bingus.
That's right. You never go full Bingus.
You have to work today?
Yeah.
So you're back on the afternoons again?
Yep, for now. Still waiting for the union to earn their keep and get me my money.
Mm-hmm.
Give me my money, whore.
They should have known better than try and fuck me over. I wasn't gonna let them sit there and just waltz off with a couple grand. Fuck you. I'm probably one of the ordinariest motherfuckers in that plant when it comes to being fucked with. I should have known this was coming. It's not a matter of, oh, we're gonna take away your Saturdays, overtime. It wasn't a matter of taking a day here, a day there. They took 70 plus hours worth of overtime out of my hands. That's a sizable chunk of cash.
Yeah. Coca-Cola recalls 13,000 cases of Coke Zero. No sugar Coke because it had what in it? Sugar.
Anus?
No, it had sugar in it.
Oh, God.
And Costco has a recall of their mushroom pasta.
Recalling pasta, huh?
From Listeria. I've never bought the shit. It's like a prepared fucking chicken mushroom pasta stuff.
Already cooked.
Yeah, you just gotta fucking heat it up type thing. Lazy mom's dinner.
Dinner.
Yeah, me and my sisters always used to have to cook our own fucking food. Mother was one of those, I don't cook. Like, well, you gotta eat something.
Yeah. I don't cook. Well, based on the size of it, you still eat.
Yeah. Yeah, she definitely still eats plenty.
My mom grew up in the 50s in a upper middle class home.
Upper middle class.
At that time, having a black female house servant was pretty common, and who taught my mom how to cook. She was a very good cook.
Fucking headset came unplugged.
You were vigorously fattening.
No. Went back down to pick up a TV. Rearranging the front room a little bit.
You want to entertain some company?
No. Absolutely not. But I am rearranging a little bit so that I can get some stuff moved in here, sorted through, and either kept or thrown out. Get more things whittled down and prepared to get the fuck out of here. When that day comes, I want to be able to be loaded up and gone in a day, maybe two tops. I don't want to spend a whole week packing and packing and packing. I'm not taking all this with me. No fucking way.
Have a yard sale.
In this economy? Yeah, right.
Come buy my useless shit.
One man's junk is another man's treasure.
Yes, but in order for others to procure more treasure, they must first have mucho dinero. You know.
I don't know. I always see the poorest ass people with the most expensive stuff. Just saying.
Oh yeah, that people will put themselves in the poorhouse to have nice shit. So every time I see one of these fancy new crossover SUVs that are top of the line, it's always a woman driving it. The last one I saw had like a brand new, what was it, Tahoe or Suburban. She couldn't have been older than 23, 24.
I have a 813 credit score. I could own all kinds of useless shit if I wanted to.
I ain't looked at mine lately. Last time I checked it, it was a tick over 700. Some people are like, well, why are you worried about your credit score? I'm like, because if I don't have the money, it's nice to have a credit score to rely on if you need it.
Yeah. I hate that.
Yeah, I do too. Just crawled out of a bunch of it. One other thing that's going to go bye-bye when I go to the island is my credit cards. I don't want them. Then again, I think you need to have some sort of credit line or whatever to maintain a score. Last I checked.
I have one credit card, and the only reason I have it was when I bought plane tickets a few years ago. I was able to get a sizable discount by buying them on the credit card, and I took advantage of that. And when the statement came due the following month, I went ahead and paid it in full, and I haven't used it since.
Did you notice your credit score go down when you didn't use it?
No, but one thing, I'll be honest with you, one thing that helps keep my credit score pumped up, I have a subscription to insulin syringes from Amazon. So every month that is charged to my Amazon card, and then what the fuck? Afterwards, it's paid off when it comes due from a bank draft. So I got that steady history of buying on credit, paying it off, buying on credit, paying it off. And it's just syringes for my dog.
Yeah, I know one of I think I got. Well, I don't want to say too much, but I got one through one particular brand of credit card, one through another particular brand of credit card. So they both report in. And then I had student loans for a while, so I was talking with Pop because he did loans for a long time. He's like, well, to boost your credit, he's like, you realistically, they're looking for 3 lines of credit, 3 different types. I'm like, well, I got one credit card and student loans. So he's like, well, you need another line. And I got the other one, and my credit score started going up.
There you go.
Which, if I decide to buy a new car on the island, I'm going to need that credit score to get a car loan of some sort. A lot of people try to say, oh, don't buy a new car, you know, the depreciation, you know, on down the line. They've clearly not had to buy a secondhand car and then try and maintain that fucking piece of shit. You either pay at the dealer or you pay at the repair shop. Either way, you paying.
Well, the alternative is low mileage used, but those are getting harder and harder to find.
Well, and there's also it's also a double-edged sword. It's like, okay, this car is maybe 2 years old and it's had 3 owners. You automatically start going, okay, why did this many people own this car and then get rid of it? Definitely makes you start, you know, questioning the vehicle.
If you can find a seller that gets a large portion of their fleet from auctions, they buy a lot of lease cars there on auction. So it's essentially one owner, the lease was up and they decided not to release it, and the original dealer decided not to offer it on another lease for whatever reason. And they put it on the used lot and it doesn't sell, and they just sell it at auction and get rid of the excess inventory. You know, shit like that's out there.
Yeah, it's a bit of a rare bird, stuff like that. When I buy a vehicle, I typically own it until it's no longer usable. So the depreciation really doesn't come into play for me, because I run them until they're dead.
I've run a couple vehicles off the chassis.
Yeah.
Last one was a Mazda B4000 pickup, which was nothing more than a Ranger with Mazda badges.
Yep.
I drove that until the tranny went out, and it just cost too much to fix it versus what it was worth.
Yeah, when they start getting to a certain age, it's like, all right, it's time to just let it go. I've rebuilt, I think it was at least 5 cars. Bought them, put a whole new suspension on them, brakes, replaced a bunch of engine seals and new radio and speakers and all that shit. I've done that to at least 5 cars, and I'm tired of rebuilding cars. So the appeal of buying a used car is not very strong. Tired of fixing shit. I just want to get something that's brand new and maintain it, and then have it for a long time. Like that $10,000 truck that True Blood posted a while back. That I want, because it's everything I need and nothing I don't. There we go. Moved over. Get this out of the way. See what the chat's doing.
Amy, are you still there?
Yes.
Will there be pumpkin pie?
Apple. Pumpkin is not a crowd favorite here, so it will be apple.
Sweet potato?
I have sweet potatoes, yeah.
Sweet potato pie?
No. And roasted sweet potato. Baked sweet potato. Do you call them sweet potatoes or yams?
Yam.
Sweet taters.
No, he calls the grandmas he dates. He calls her cheeks yams. He was gonna go clap some yams.
Some yams. Dirty rigger. Dirty.
Actually, I call them ham hocks.
Ham hocks.
A lot of big women trudging around out here. If you get what I'm saying?
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Yeah,
Especially the women. Oh, buddy.
these bitches love their Whataburgers.
Our always like Saunders. Zoe likes him that way.
I can forgive a little NS junk in the trunk, but I can't forgive their fucking attitudes.
Yeah.
I'm special. Treat me special.
Nothing worse than a big woman with a bad attitude.
Right?
You know,
You need to brighten that attitude up if you want anybody to look past that fucking massive ass of yours.
fat chicks used to be humble. Those days are gone.
Oh yeah. Well, that's because guys like Saunders keep throwing them a bone.
I thought fat people were jolly.
I might drop. I gotta go out to the garbage can.
I'm,
Gonna drop
I'm
the deuce.
230 pounds and I want a man with 6-pack abs.
5'2". I want a man that weighs less than me.
You're in luck. Most of them do. Yeah. I weighed 187 this morning.
Ah. Look at you.
And my BMI is still above average.
Mine went up a weekend because I ate a bit of slop. But I'm gonna fast for the next 3 days to throw metabolism a curveball. Keep it on its toes.
Do you do anything with apple cider vinegar?
Sometimes I never really noticed much of the benefit myself.
Well, it's reported to have the effect of throwing your metabolism out of whack, if that's what you're trying to do. So,
When I did, I would take like a shot of it, like a couple
yeah.
gulps before I ate.
In boxing, RO, you'd be on the low end of the cruiserweight division.
Oh, I figured it'd be heavyweight.
No, cruiserweight's up to 200. If you can get down to 175 RO, then you'd be at the high end of the light heavyweight division.
But is cruiserweight heavier than heavyweight? Is that how the order goes?
It goes light heavyweight, then cruiserweight, and then heavyweight.
Oh, okay, so it's kind of in the middle.
Yeah.
So it's mediocre, like mediocre results oriented.
Well, my days of stepping in the ring are long past, so we shan't worry about any of that.
There you go, Bingo. You got a step to get up there. See? Look, now you got the window. Look. Yeah. Kind of makes me sad seeing Bingo get older like this. He doesn't have the agility he once did. I don't look forward to the day he passes on. God damn.
I got a 19-year-old cat down the hallway.
I don't know if he's going to make it to 19.
We said the same about you.
About me?
hmm It's amazing any of us survived to the age we are now.
Yeah, there's a handful of times I probably should have died.
They were built a little stronger back then. Able to drink from the green hose.
That's what I did. Obviously, I was a bit smarter in the waiting until the cobwebs were flushed out and the hot water that had been sitting in the hose for 3 days.
Waited till it drank cool.
Yep. So I wasn't no dummy, but yeah, I still drank out of the fucking hose. I just wait till it flushed out nice and good. And if we had to go to the bathroom, just walk out behind the shed and take a leak and keep on playing. What's up, Nala? Yeah, I hear you, JR, on the losing your animals. And yeah, you're right. RO does like to slide them diapers to the side. He goes in there and talks to old Ethel. Come on, baby, slide that diaper to the side. Let me get up in them sheets.
That's so not true. It's just two Velcro straps on either side, and you throw that thing on the floor.
Speaking from experience.
It's when the colostomy bag gets in the way that I get pissed off.
Stop it. Get some help.
So, RO, when you go in there and talk to old Ethel, do you use her natural Nutella for lube?
Well, before we get that far, we got to make sure that everything's right with her will.
Yeah, fair play. Yeah, make sure you're written in there, so if you actually do kill the Punyiti, you get something out of it.
It's like, Ethel, those adult children of yours, they don't think that much of you. When's the last time they called? I'm here every day. Who are you going to leave this jewelry to?
Who are you going to leave all that money to again?
You got a nice car in the driveway, paid for. Who's going to get that?
Who's gonna get that nice Bentley sitting out there?
I notice your teeth come out. Who's going to get those teeth?
Well, those will probably go to her roommate in the nursing home. But they probably won't be in her mouth long, you know, so when you come over again, she don't have
Oh,
to
they
take
gotta
them
come
out
out.
again.
Hey, never underestimate a good gummy.
You heard right there, Rafter. RO does like him a good gum job. Gotta love old StreamYards. It sure eats your battery. Down to 18%.
That's connected to the PC.
I was cleaning and rearranging, so I had to be on the mobile.
Do you not have to work today, Aro?
No, I had a doctor's appointment. So my boss just scheduled me be off the whole day instead of Thursday. So
Oh.
I work Tuesday through Friday this week.
Give me a second, Ramadi.
Killjoy's popping in saying hello.
What's crack-a-lacking? The cracker-ass crackers?
Oh shit, there's the echo chamber. What's up?
We're just holding it down while True Blood washes his balls.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, if he was ever in Saunders' neighborhood, I'm sure Saunders would wash his balls.
Probably got some special products for that.
Yeah.
some special Saunders Eve ball wash.
Yeah.
Still in development.
You can gargle them in your mouth.
Grinch is back.
Ugh.
Saunders Eve bag balm.
Man, that was funny. RO the other night on Discord. I hadn't laughed that hard in a while. That was pretty funny.
Oh, when we were giving him a hard time about his dress shoes.
Yeah. Can't find the shoes. He was all confident and cocky until he started to not be able to find shit, And then he kept going back to the uniform, hanging up in the bag, showing it to us like that's going to change the fact that the uniform's not complete.
Yeah, well, he's an easy target when he's been drinking. So
I mean, I'm not getting on his case for that. I mean, that can happen to the best of us.
no, not at all.
Saunders Eve athletic supporters. There you go. Raptor contributed that one.
Right.
That was just funny. Saunders doing a little show and tell of his army dress uniform.
He was showing you his balls, did he?
Get your mind out of the gutter, you fucking degenerates.
Did he show you the pink panties that he wears underneath it all?
No, I missed that.
He wears them on the outside.
Yeah.
Well, in today's current state of the military, that wouldn't surprise me.
Especially those Air Force boys.
No,
How about you,
man.
Ramadi? Are you thankful for stolen lands today?
Oh no, you didn't see my comment earlier. Yes, is it Indigenous Peoples Day or is it Indigenous Peoples Month? Do they get a whole month or do they just get a day?
They get a day. But it's kind of like the whole month of October. It's like Thanksgiving and all that, you know.
Yeah. No, I didn't. I posted a comment earlier this morning in the chat. You guys didn't see it. It was just you and Brandon. But I said I'm born and raised from Oklahoma, and to my knowledge, I don't have a drop of Indian blood in me. So I got to stand on the sidelines for this, special occasion again.
Maybe a couple drops of Indian jizz.
Well, Thanksgiving is all about, your harvest celebration. Thank you people for keeping us alive and teaching us how to work the land.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for taking pity on us and not letting us starve and freeze to death.
Thankful for the big harvest you've had for a year and
Hey, Hemi,
Mm.
are your hands free?
I won't rub your back.
He wants a rub and tug.
I was looking through my subscriptions. I have been unsubbed to your channel. I was just wondering if you or someone could share it.
Oh. We'll get right on that.
Fucking YouTube.
Yeah, everybody says we stole the land. Well, we were just better at war.
I don't know. I don't get in those kind of semantic conversations. I wasn't here, so
Right.
you're not gonna lay that responsibility or guilt at my feet. I'll tell you to go fuck yourself.
No, I don't. Yeah, same here. They try to act like they were all saints and hunky dory and peachy and all that before the white man got there, and it's like, no, you guys were warring with each other and stealing each other's land long before we got here.
They were killing and enslaving each other long before we ever showed up.
Yeah, we were just better at it. I didn't know Mr. Hemi makes content.
I don't.
He posted something about 100-year-old eggs the other day. I saw that. Was it this morning or was it today?
That was
Last night.
some eggs from his lover.
Something about how 100-year-old eggs are a delicacy somewhere in Asia.
Something like that.
It's
And if
true.
you don't get the reference, then you don't need to be here.
She just needs some Pugniti restorative cream from Hemi's Home Health Products.
Absolutely not.
Maybe it might soften it up enough to slip a wiener in there.
I saw the happy Swede in the chat earlier this morning, gaying it up. What's his fucking deal? Calling people sexy and shit.
Hugs and kisses? Is that what he said?
Yeah. Like you can't start off with that. You can't start off with that first thing in the morning. I mean, you gotta let that shit happen organically if you're gonna do it. You can't just
You gotta ease into it.
right.
You can't just ram it in.
Go slow. Take your time. We've got all day.
Grinch says he missed you, Ramadi.
Oh, he missed. No, he wasn't talking to me. He was talking. I think he was talking to you, Grinch. I just saw it in the chat.
Grinch, I've looked back on some of my family line. A lot of my German side didn't get here till after the Civil War. On my Irish side, I think it goes back a little bit earlier than that, but I haven't really looked into it all that much. I know a lot of them came from Wisconsin and Michigan area, and then moved west.
Yeah, I mean, our ancestors landed in Ellis Island or whatever, and then we just expanded out. And there was more of us than there were of them, and we had the better technology and weapons, and history's written by the winners. I mean, it's just the way the fucking cookie crumbles, man.
Yep.
But I mean, I can understand, seeing a bunch of people coming into your territory, and you're like, what the fuck is that? And then they don't go away. They just keep coming. But I mean, again, that's just progress. I mean, their way of life was not going to be sustainable with America's expansion. That just wasn't practical. I mean, yeah, did we do some pretty shitty things? Yeah, the Trail of Tears. Oh, here, have some blankets, with smallpox, with a side of smallpox, or here, get hooked on alcohol.
Yeah, they love their alcohol.
So I mean, yeah. The white man played a part. I'm not gonna deny that. But there were casualties and atrocities committed on both sides, but nobody likes to talk about that.
Yeah, nobody wants to admit that there's dirt bags on both sides. Or in RO's case, a full diaper and a colostomy bag from his girlfriends. Fucking great. He's like, we got the Mexicans hooked on phonics, right, JR?
Well, wasn't it the French? Wasn't it the French that wound up settling Canada? I think. I don't know. I can't remember.
Well, there's a lot of French influence up there for sure.
But I mean, we fought the British, we fought the French, we fought the Indians, we fought each other. So I mean, I don't know.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
I don't know. I like history, but I don't like to hear, only one side revisionist victimhood history.
Oh yeah, it's like people start trying to play victim. It's like, oh, fuck off.
Like tell the truth.
Well, we live in a time where being a victim gets you clout, status, cash, prizes. So they're going to play into that and be the best victims they can be.
No, I don't have a problem, admitting or acknowledging that bad shit happened on both sides, but I'm not gonna let you lay all the blame at my feet just because I'm white.
I suppose I better get ready for work. I'll be in the chat.
We'll make that money.
I'll try. Get the fuck out of here sooner than later.
Yeah, I'm with you, Grinch, man. If I can, if I can be left alone and live in peace, I will. If not, I can do that too. But I'd rather just be left alone.
I think True Blood took the time to do some shaving.
Yeah.
Maybe some manscaping.
Manscaping. Yeah. Beat me to the meat. So we got apple pie, Hemi. Yes, sir.
Is it to be served warm or chilled?
Oh, warm.
Ooh.
And vanilla
Vanilla
ice
ice cream?
cream? Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Or do you do it
Who
with a slice of cheddar?
No, I'm not one of those cheater fools.
who wants to eat a cold piece of apple pie?
They're out there.
I mean, are you talking about like if you went to like a diner or something and they had pie? I mean, I would think, they would at least throw it in the microwave for a few seconds and warm it up before they served it to you. Who the hell eats cold pie?
I think the majority of people would prefer it warm. So, not too many. I could.
And I've never, I know what you're talking about, but I've never understood why somebody would want a slice of cheese on top of a piece of pie. I never got that. But each their own.
Some people think that cheddar complements the apples and cinnamon and whatnot.
Well, maybe my palate's not that sophisticated. I don't know.
I believe, I'm going by memory here, but I believe it might be a New England thing. Let's see what Dr. Google says.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know regionally where, but I mean, I've heard of it. It's never been something I personally experienced, but you eat your pie the way you like, I'll eat it the way I like. What are you doing?
The idea appears to have originated in England.
I don't know. Riggs has been to England a few times, or Great Britain a few times. Maybe he's a little bit more knowledgeable on it. Like I said, I've heard of it. I've never personally seen it, and that's not something that I would participate in. But again, everybody's entitled to their own taste. I don't see how cheese would complement any of that, but
Want a real sharp cheddar? Oh, yeah.
no, I mean Frito pie or like chicken pot pie or something like that. Yeah, cheese, but not a pie with fruit filling.
You don't know what you're missing.
I'm reading that in the 19th century, apple pies were quite bland prior to the creation of the Red Delicious apple in the late 19th century. Few apples tasted sweet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've heard that British food in general is pretty bland.
You would be correct.
It became a thing back before freezers and ice cream. So, what you gonna do?
I don't know. Maybe maybe they just had to get rid of that cheese before it spoiled. So they're like, here, put a slice on this. I don't want no cheese on my pie, governor. Shut the fuck up. I mean that's like the age old debate. And like I said, I don't know how many times I got into this with people when I was in the military, just from guys from different parts of the country. You know, they'd say, "Oh, give me a Coke." And like, what do you mean Coke? Because there wasn't Coke. Coke wasn't an option. They're like, no, whatever. You know, Pepsi, root beer, whatever. Just give me a Coke. So I've heard that before. And then soda or pop. Like where I grew up in Oklahoma, we called it pop. We didn't call it soda. We called it pop. Or sody pop or soda water.
Did y'all see that short Brandon posted a few days ago, where the English ex mother-in-law is at the guy's Ring doorbell busting his balls?
I saw it posted. I haven't watched it yet.
It was funny as hell. I'd seen it before, but it was good to revisit.
Did some dude's ex-mother-in-law?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was quite upset her daughter was unable to extort a house out of the guy.
Well, what the fuck did she? Like, oh, I'm gonna send my mom to talk to you. Okay.
Yeah. I know what happened.
I haven't watched the video yet, but I'm kind of going out on a limb here, thinking that he probably told her to go kick rocks.
Oh, actually, no, he was quite polite. He offered her flowers from the garden. And, he just played better chess, was all.
Well, I mean, you can still be polite and tell somebody to go fuck themselves in a polite and well-mannered way.
There you go.
Here you go. What?
I was trying to share it, but apparently it has to, super moderator or something has to do something with it.
You're not a mod?
I'm not a chat administrator.
What the fuck is? Sig the Beggar King. Oh, sounds like a fucking troll. Oh no, JR, you want to deal with that? There you go. JR will have some fun with that. Give him something to do.
It might be somebody JR knows.
Órale, pendejo. Hey, Hemi, I told you what happened. I told you what happened with my MGTOW Mutt's brother that got dropped off here last week, didn't I? I told you what happened with all that.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you believe him?
Part of me wants to, but the rational part of me thinks no. Because he said one of the reasons why I think that is because when he came up and talked to me the other night or last week, he said, I just wanted to come and talk to you to give you peace of mind and put your mind at ease. Because when I was trying to talk to him, when he came and took him away, he wouldn't even turn around and look at me. Like he was trying to get that dog in the car and get in the car and drive off and get away from me as fast as he could. So that makes me think that if he even took him to a shelter, he's probably gone by now, or he just went and dumped him somewhere.
Hmm.
But then the other part of my brain is like, oh, he still tried to do the right thing by my dog. Drove him out to the country and dropped him off at a lady who owns a farm. Dropped him off with a lady who owns a farm.
Bought the farm. I don't know.
So no, part of me wants to believe that, but the rational part of me that knows that people suck doesn't believe it.
Right.
Wow, Rusty Rivers is in the chat. He said,
Here a bit earlier. He came
he
on
said,
panel.
Sig can be a little eccentric. Said he means no harm. Yeah, well, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just calling out what I'm seeing in the chat. I'm not dealing with it. I'm talking. So yeah, if I ever find myself in a position where I have to rehome a dog, I'm probably not going to do that again. To save his life, and give them a better living situation. Now I'm stuck with the MGTOW mutt. But no, I wanted to whoop his ass. But that probably wouldn't have played out very well because his dad's a retired professional boxer. And then I wanted to go throw that fucking chick that I rehomed him to. I wanted to throw her out of her office window.
I got good news.
What's that?
My private security license has been renewed.
Oh, so you can start carrying your pew-pew again.
Well, that is unclear. I have to find out what the company's policy is about the ID, because they still have to send me an updated ID card. So if their policy says that I can't carry until I have the appropriate documentation, I'll have to wait.
You have to go and take pictures and send it off, and then they mail you your actual
No, not
card.
even that. They'll just mail me a new one using the same picture they got on file. But I don't know if I have to wait on that before I can carry again.
So what, you got just like a temporary license until you actually receive the real one?
Well, if you look it up in the system, it'll show that it's current. But if you just look at my current ID, it shows it's expired.
Right.
So,
but can't you have the ID and then the renewal paperwork saying that it's current and in good status, and be like, hey, let me, go back to carrying so I don't have to fucking drive anymore.
Yeah, well, whatever the company's policy is for that is what I got to do. I'm just waiting to find out what their policy is.
Yeah,
my boss doesn't know himself. He's got to find out from somebody higher up the food chain.
Why wouldn't your boss know that?
Because he was newly promoted approximately a year ago, and it's just not something he had to deal with yet.
Dude, I could probably look it up what's it called? Texas.
Tops. DPS tops.
Yeah, I could probably look it up on Google and get a fucking answer quicker than your. Yeah, I don't know, man. That just sounds like a bunch of bureaucratic bullshit.
Well, you know the company, and they got a policy for everything under the sun. Just need to know what their policy is, and
Right.
I'm just waiting to hear on that.
Yeah, no, don't show up, don't show up wearing your gun. To just wait, wait to get clearance from them, of course. I mean, I'm not telling you something you don't already know. God forbid you take the initiative. Can't do that. Got to sit around and wait to be told what to do.
Yeah.
I hated that shit in the military. Like, oh, there's good initiative and then there's bad initiative. You demonstrated bad initiative. Why? Because I fucking acted and made a decision in the absence of leadership.
Okay, Mr. Outlaw, hold on.
I'm Mr. Outlaw. I don't know about Texas, Radical Raptor, but I know Oklahoma the last couple of years became a constitutional for private citizens, not for licensed security officers. It's different. It's a whole other certification, because I had both. I had a concealed carry license as a private citizen, and then I had armed security officer license through the state of Oklahoma. Two different certifications. And I had a work gun and I had a personal gun.
Had to carry Pops to the kidney doctor again. He was already out the door by the time I left out of here, and I'm like, shit, man, wait up for me.
How you gonna get left behind? Oh, somebody was wheeling him out?
No, he gets impatient, wants to wheel himself out the door.
He's still
I didn't
gonna
even have
to
time
wait
to tell the guys what was going on. I just had to leave. So
but he's still gonna have to wait until you get there to drive. So
yeah. So he got really good news. Well, he got really good news today. His kidney function is going back to normal, and they were about to have to put him on dialysis, and they told him that his kidneys are going back to normal. He got good news, so ain't gonna have to carry him back up there for another 3 months.
that's good.
Yeah. So Pops was happy.
Get that man an RC cola and a moon pie.
And he was calling my brothers and telling them.
Yeah. Yeah, Riggs, calm the fuck down. Rusty vouch for this SIG person.
They took him on back when we first got there and got him back there and all that, and then he come back out about 10 minutes later. So it was a very brief doctor visit. Who are they fighting with in the chat?
Fuck, I don't know. Somebody named Sig the Beggar King. I don't know.
Sig.
When he first showed up, he mentioned JR by name, and then then Rusty vouched for him or whoever this is. I don't know, dude. I'm trying to stay out of it.
He's been over on my channel making comments. I don't know who he is though.
What kind of comments?
Let's see. Previous one was, were they able to give her an adrenaline shot and the cardiac paddles quick enough? Talking about the recent video I just did yesterday. Heard from real black girls, I got him broke girl like a ox Negro. Oh my fucking God. I don't know.
I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm not really paying attention to the chat. I'm talking on the panel. So I mean, there's enough dudes in there they can sort that shit out.
Yeah. Well, one thing about it, these guys are on top of it. They're quick to spot them out.
Well, it's like what I said the other night on Discord. You know, don't fucking cry and bitch to me about that if you're not gonna do nothing about it when it happens.
Yeah.
Hey, if y'all look at your StreamYard tab, do you see the video that I was trying to share?
Somebody's got it pulled. She's got one pulled up.
You can play it anytime.
Y'all want to watch it?
Go for it.
Why not?
Entertain us.
To you, my daughter has nothing. Nothing. And I want to know why the house was put in your mother's name when you've got two flashy cars on the drive. Sorry? Is that really the way to speak to your ex-mother-in-law? Is it?
Well, it is, yeah. Listen here.
So could you please answer my question? Why is this house in your mother's name and not why did my daughter not know about this?
Well, unlike your little opportunistic. That's how you say the word. Opportunistic. That's how you say it. Daughter, yeah. Unlike her, I'm a very caring son. So I thought, well, I love my mother. Let me buy my mother a house in case if I sadly maybe pass away before my mother.
No, I'm sorry.
But it could be like this. So my mother has a nice lovely
You didn't
house.
think to mention this to my daughter? You didn't think to mention it to her?
I need to love her.
I mean, she married you and she loved you and she trusted you, and all the time her home which she decorated and
with my money.
With my money.
Was it your money though, or was it your mother's money?
Oh, my mum's money. Well, no, I bought it for my mum. It was a gift.
Really? And you couldn't buy flowers like most people do for their mothers.
I don't know. I bought the flowers for your daughter. Hey.
It shows what was on your mind.
As well, yeah. There's a nice little flower bush right there. If you want, you can take a flower as well. You can take two.
You are very, very cruel. You are very cruel.
I'm not cruel.
You're very, very cruel. I can't
intelligent. Intellectual is what you can call me. Intellectual is what you can call me.
You're intelligent. You wouldn't have put the house in your mother's name.
Yeah, he would have.
she played this whole thing like a game.
Narcissistic?
Yes, love.
I suppose you even know what that means.
Well, love, I know
Narcissistic, because you
what
certainly
the
don't know how
words
to
mean.
write your
And
name
I
down
played
the house.
this game like a game
Sorry?
of chess, and I won.
Is it all about? It's not all about winning, you know.
Well,
This was about
well, it was with
trust
her.
and
She thought
marriage.
No,
she's
Who
got
divorced
no,
who?
chess
no,
houses,
no. You don't.
businesses here. There's
Ain't no
anything
such thing as trust when you.
cool. Let me just take it all.
You have. Do you think maybe? Oh, do you know what? Palmer's a bitch. Palmer is a
It
bitch.
is, that's
You will
why
get your
I got it
comeuppance,
all,
don't
and
you
she got
worry.
nothing.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe you're finding this funny. I really can't believe you're finding this. My poor daughter has nothing.
Poor daughter. Poor.
And you're
Who
just
cares? She's strong and independent. Go out there and buy a
Let
house.
me teach you some wise words from a great philosophy.
wise words.
Yeah.
Wise words.
Let me quote
If I
you
want
some
a
wise
wise
words
word,
from
I
a
want
great
a
philosophy.
dictionary.
Yeah.
If I want
You
a
better
wise
check
word,
yourself
I want a
before you
dictionary.
wreck yourself.
Oh my goodness.
Via Ice Cube et al. All right. You better check
Oh
yourself
my
before
gosh,
you wreck
you have
yourself.
no idea.
Via Ice Cube et al.
No idea.
And if that's all,
What does your
love,
mum say about it?
oh, she's
No, it's not.
she's
I need
a
to get this
static.
resolved.
My mum's a static over here. She's good. She's got a few cars and another house to her name.
Really?
She's killing it on the property ladder.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know, eventually they'll make that a law where you can't just put it in your mom's name. They'll eventually, they'll get that loophole eventually. Oh, what's this, men? You trying to weasel out of your woman getting something in divorce?
Well, no,
We'll
I
fix
mean,
you.
I don't know. Maybe this might be a little bit, matter of fact way to look at it. But I mean, I don't think the realtors or the banks, really care whose name's on the fucking deed at the end of the day, as long as the goddamn mortgage gets paid on time.
My daughter.
My daughter's getting nothing.
Oh my goodness gracious! I come in here, take a shower, I come back, and you guys are all talking like women. What the fuck?
No, we're mocking that video RO played for us.
Ah,
Like, who gives a fuck, lady? Go out there and make your own way. You're not entitled to a house just because you were married to somebody.
Outlaw, calm down. It was just a funny video.
I
No,
know.
Riggs, I didn't tell you to calm down. Well, if you want to go after him, go after him. I don't fucking know who that person is.
Who?
I don't know. Riggs was like, I don't do calm down, Ramadi. I was simply asking for clarification if dude was cool or not. Those types of names are typically on some associated with bullshit or trolls. Nah, man, you do what you want, dude. I wasn't telling you to calm down. I'm just saying I'm not getting involved.
we got a troll? I love trolls.
That's still up for debate. I don't know. They're sorting it out in the chat.
Ooh,
Still Beggar King.
I've seen him around.
Yeah, Rusty vouched for him, so.
I don't know the guy, but I've seen him around.
Well, no, he just showed up in the chat, and his first comment was directed at JR, and it sounded kind of sketchy, and the name sounded kind of sketchy. And I just was like, hey, don't know who this person is, but JR, he's talking to you. If you want to deal with it, be my guest.
Oh, JR didn't get voted Mr. Congeniality for nothing. Hey, JR, are you feeling better? You get over your pneumonia?
All right, Riggs. As long as we're good.
JR's been corralling those unruly llamas.
Hey, llamas are never unruly. Only bad owners. Llamas
No, Riggs.
are beautiful animals. Full of love.
Spit.
Of course they spit.
You're spitters.
Yes, they are.
Oh. No, I just kind of I got a bad taste in my mouth about trolls after.
That's why the llamas spit. They don't get bad tastes in their mouths.
True Blood, that was a long shower. Did you get some shaving or manscaping done?
No, I had to wait.
Oh, no.
The fine ladies at the Loves were taking their sweet ass time cleaning, and I think they were only running 2 of the showers, even though they. Lazy bitches.
How much does it cost to take a shower at a truck stop?
It's free for me.
The one by my house, I think I saw what, a couple of dollars, $3 or $4.
Ha! When you've got to pay for it, it's between $15 and $20.
Well, I mean, it's been a while. Yeah. I don't go to that truck stop. I just thought I remember seeing about $5 last time I was there. That Flying J by the house also has a laundromat in it.
Yep.
So I mean, obviously because you pull up and get out of a damn semi-tractor trailer, they know you're. But I mean, do you have to show any other?
Yeah, you get a fucking like
ID.
every time you do your car your truck, you fill it up or something like that, you get this little fucking card, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if you buy X amount of gas or fuel over the month, you can get different statuses. And once,
Oh, it's like a rewards card.
yeah, like a rewards card. Like I get free drinks, and then I also get points that I use. I use the points to buy Sammy his food.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Sammy gets roller dogs. I also get free showers and different shit like that.
No discounts on tobacco.
No, the Echo comes with Ramadi for free.
I was saying you should get a PS2. They're still pretty cheap for new model. Is there? Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I was just reading JR's comment. I'm done. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to ask Brandon, did Sam get his ass washed too?
No, not today.
I was watching the Gumball Rally last night. One of those free movies on YouTube. Kind of corny.
YouTube every once in a while has good movies. I mean, with ads. I mean, but you can skip that.
Holy shit, that Econo line is full of crap. It's full of all kinds of fucking, looks like somebody's fucking living in there, but they're a pack rat.
Mm-hmm.
And it's full of fucking garbage. Disgusting.
So Sam's got to be a real smelly Democrat, or you just got to use like baby wipes on him or something.
I use patchouli. He wears patchouli.
It's like Porter's Van Edition.
You
Yeah.
put patchouli on your dog, like essential oils.
No.
Did they make an emulator for the PC where I could play PS2 games, JR? I don't know. I don't keep up with the gaming side of the PCs.
And you were about to get the biggest gay. If you said, "Oh yeah, I dad essential oils on him all the time."
Yeah, I fucking bathe him in lavender so he stays calm. You know, what the fuck, man?
No, you said it, not me. I'm just asking questions here, brother. Getting some clarification.
Well, yeah, it was going along with the fucking whole Democrat thing.
Yeah.
Raptor says Sam is a damn dirty hippie.
Yeah, he is. He'd grow dreads if he could grow his hair long, but he can't. I did catch him the other night browsing the internet looking at the Birkenstocks.
Oh, God.
He told me he was getting them for his paw. You like that joke, did you?
Excuse me.
Yeah, that Gumball Rally movie was stupid. I watched another one called Drive-In. It wasn't too awful bad. That's about typical, cookie cutter simp bullshit from the 70s. Guy falls in love with a girl, has to fight the guy at the drive-in over.
Yeah, anymore, man. Even movies that I've seen before, I'll go back and watch them, and I'll really, if I can, I'll really sit there and pay attention and look for, feminist bullshit or just unnecessary simping or running down of men or making men look like fucking idiots. Because that's what they do.
I mean, even watching these movies from back in the 70s, I could tell that there was a lot of simping going on even then.
Is Hemi eating his dinner or his
feast?
Go ahead, RO.
His feast?
His feast, yeah.
Wait, what?
It's Thanksgiving today, Outlaw.
Yeah, in Canada.
Say it again, Hemi. I can't hear you over Outlaw.
Still slaving in the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
Well, apparently there's people down here observing it too because the banks are closed and stuff where I'm at. I guess
What
we
do they
got some
call that?
Canadians work.
Wait, what do they call that in Canada?
They call it Thanksgiving, eh?
Oh, it's their Thanksgiving. Okay.
Even the mail didn't run today.
Wait, is it Columbus Day? Is today Columbus Day?
I don't know.
I
Monday.
don't know.
That's the only holiday I can think of in October that would be considered a federal holiday where banks would be closed and the mail don't run, would be Columbus Day. Which is probably why today is National Indigenous Peoples Day.
There ain't no such thing.
I must have a bunch of Canadians that live in my town that runs the banks and stuff because they were all closed today.
Why don't we look on the internet? There is no way we stop our holiday or stop our mail for the Canadians. It just doesn't happen.
Well, Raptor said in the chat, yeah, it's Columbus Day. Recognized here in the States, Columbus Day.
That's what it is. Okay. I was going to say, because that's a Canadian holiday. That's got nothing to do with us.
But yeah, they changed it. The fucking woke left liberal fucking pussies changed it to fucking Indigenous People Day, which
They didn't. They tried. That's what they're calling it, and that's what they're bitching about. But it's Columbus Day.
yeah, but federally it's still recognized as Columbus Day.
If they want to get themselves into it, we can call it Conquer the Savages Day. That works.
You lost. Call it you lost. Get over it day.
Yeah.
But we still let you stay here. Shit. There's Indian tribes in Oklahoma where I grew up. They get money every month, either from their tribe or the federal government, which is basically the same goddamn thing, just for existing every month.
Yep.
I know. I gotta give Hemi and them back their song on Chaoses.
Yep.
He was kind of a little heartbroken because I did that.
Yeah.
It's okay, buddy. I still got the sound file. I can put it back up.
Good.
Well,
Good.
a lot of respect for you.
Which technically Chaos already said I shouldn't have taken it off, but that was
You went against the freaking channel owners' wishes? Wow. That's fucking ballsy.
You really did take it off the soundboard?
I really did take it off the soundboard, yeah.
Oh, I didn't think you had the stones to do it, but okay.
Yeah, I'll put it back up.
Hey, it's for everyone's enjoyment. It's not all about you, okay? Quit being
No, I didn't say it was. I didn't say it was about me. I'm just saying.
I think it all should be about Shinobi. He's more interesting than any of us.
Be the survivors your brothers wanted you to be. I miss his speeches.
Trash is being picked up today.
Hemi, do you have special Thanksgiving smoke?
What do you think he's going to stuff the turkey with?
Now, Hemi, be thankful that Outlaw's going to put your sound back on the soundboard. Right?
Apache Chief, no check, or whatever it says.
You better put it back.
I'm pretty sure you motherfuckers.
I better.
You bet.
I better put it back up.
You heard me.
Pass on the curb, dummy.
Outlaw, you should make another channel just in case. I lost the login information to the Red Pill Records channel when that happened too. I don't even remember what email address I had that channel under.
That's all right. You never put any music on there, anyways.
Yeah, I had 3 or 4 songs, but I still got them on here. The laptop, I need to go back and
Seven hours left on the clock.
I
I can go about 300 miles comfortably before I have to start looking for parking.
Oh, Outlaw, everybody likes the phenomena. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to just be used when you're on there.
When I went over there the other day, Riggs wasn't over there. I don't know who. I guess it was Jackal or somebody was in there spamming the fuck out of it. And I'd had enough, man. I was like, fuck this. I don't know if it was Jackal or if it was somebody was in there fucking around playing it like every 2 seconds, and I just got tired of it. I should have been more considerate of the others around me. I know.
Got all up in your feels.
No, I didn't get in my feelings. I just got tired of hearing it. Oh, interesting. I can't put a sound back up on the soundboard. Apparently, I'm not able to.
Oh no.
No.
The tragedy.
See what you've done.
Either the soundboard's filled up with the sounds, or I don't know.
Your access is denied now. You lost privileges.
Probably. I'll have to talk to Chaos about it later on. I could have been taking off one of the guys that can do that. I don't know.
I don't think you can give people that permission. Only the admin of the channel can do that.
I'm still a whatever the red name is on his channel.
I agree with Riggs. See what he said? Get rid of the squirrel is dead one and put phenomena.
It might be, yeah, I think that's what it is. It might be the soundboard's filled up. There's 48 sounds on there right now. Mm. Yeah, if I could, Riggs, I can't even get into the where you add sound. It don't give me the feature anymore to add sound. I have to talk to Chaos about it. You ruin everything, man.
Yeah. Couldn't leave them well enough alone, huh? Look what you've done. Look what you've done. You go sit in your room and think about it.
Outlaw, you broke it.
You broke it.
You broke it. Did.
Did RO get kicked out?
I didn't kick
Yeah,
him.
he said he went to the pharmacy a while ago.
Ran out of hemorrhoid cream.
Why the fuck you lying? This is why we can't have nice things.
Oh, Outlaw. We like to talk and boast and, you know, beat our chest how we have, you know, thicker skin than most, and then you're sitting there getting all bent out of shape about a fucking little soundboard clip.
When I went in there, and they're sitting there spamming the fuck out of that button, and it wasn't Riggs and it wasn't Hemi. I think it was Jackal.
It could have been me too. I've done it too because it's funny.
And I'm sitting there like, God damn, this shit's annoying as fuck.
Outlaw, you gonna let the guy who cries about losing the game tell you about thick skin?
I mean, why do I have to have thin skin just because I don't like a sound? That don't make no sense.
That's right.
Okay. I don't know why Hemi had to bring up the game, but he did, and that's a completely different matter.
It's because nothing ever will be forgotten.
Oh, this will never be forgotten. Outlaw, you're an asshole for taking it off.
Yeah, that's true, but you know, nothing. You know, anytime you have a response to something like, you know,
Hemi cheating.
And you know, anything.
You can't prove anything.
Yeah, let me see, Riggs. Download some, edit some. It's not, Riggs, it's not even giving me the option to add a sound anymore to the soundboard.
We understand.
So I can't delete it if that's the only way you can delete it. If you go on the soundboard and click the button next to it, I can't do that.
Don't you dare touch Macho Man or the Nature Boy sound bites.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't have nice anything, RO. You've seen my place. You know that.
Oh, you're gonna have a nice picture of dogs playing poker painted on black velvet for Christmas. That'll
Mhm.
class the joint up.
That yeah. I definitely need some class. Yeah, you told me that before. He says I'm gonna get you a coffee table and then choke slam you through it.
Hmm.
RO, you've stood in front of me. You know that's physically impossible. Neither myself nor MGTOW Mutt would ever allow some foolishness like that to occur on my premises.
I've got old man retard strength.
You better be praying to Jesus, saying your prayers, and eating your vitamins.
What you gonna do, brother?
Everybody should do that.
What you gonna do, brother?
What you gonna do, brother? When the biggest dogs in the world, these 24-inch pythons, run wild on you. Ah!
Wow. Yeah.
Excuse me. Now I've got that song stuck in my head. The fucking Hulk Hogan theme. I'm a real American.
Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. When I started watching him, he was in NWO.
Oh no, dude, I'm older than you. I grew up with the yellow and red. The
Hulkamania.
Hulkster. Yeah.
What's up, Abe?
Training every day, hitting your knees, saying your prayers, eating your vitamins, being a good little Hulkster. Yeah.
Where'd he go?
He went away because we got to talk about has-been, roid raged, mullet wearing, handlebar mustache having, giant people entertaining hundreds of thousands of young Americans because he's a real American.
So what? Ape has some kind of an issue with Hulk Hogan, or it causes him bad childhood memories.
I just think he has a problem with you.
Okay. Well, he can come back and we can talk about it.
No, I'm just fucking making shit up, man.
I know. That's what the majority of your show is you just making shit up.
It's a show about nothing.
Yeah. What part? Where are you? What part of the country are you in?
I'm in Illinois.
Still in Illinois.
Yep, heading back to Hamsterland.
I've got the song stuck in my head. I can't help it. It's rattling around in my skull.
Hey, Outlaw, can you turn your microphone down just a bit?
Turn it down?
Down. You're louder than everybody
Down, brother.
else. You're about twice as
Take it
loud as
down a notch,
Ramadi.
brother.
We got Ramadi all toned down. We got to get you toned down, too.
How about that?
A little more.
How about that?
Brother.
A little more.
Yeah.
Perfect. What we need here is our Polish Swiss fucking sound engineer to make everything right for everybody. We could use one more person in here, so come on back, Ape. We'll play the game. Play the game. Everybody play the game.
Maybe he's grilling steaks on the propane grill.
No, he's off work already.
No, but maybe he's grilling steaks for tomorrow. He's doing meal prep.
That he's letting.
It's all about the game and how you play it.
Yeah, I always like Triple H's theme song.
No, I love Motorhead. That was genius to use that.
Yeah, Motorhead.
He actually had two of them. The Game. I think that was the name of the song. The Game, and then he did the Evolution theme, "Lying in the Sand."
He had another one called "Bow Down to the King."
Bow Down to the King, King of Kings.
Yeah. Yeah. Bow down to the king. Dun, dun, dun. That's a good song.
Oh yeah, Lemmy Kilmister, man, is you do not fuck with Lemmy. I just found out today that Ozzy Osbourne, God rest his soul, and he's still alive, and hopefully he lives to see this, is going to get inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame as a solo artist. He's already been inducted once as a member of Black Sabbath.
Mm-hmm.
What they need to do is knight that man. Like, seriously, King Charles needs to knight him. Sir Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah. They knighted that faggot Elton John. Why can't they do him?
Hello, Grinch.
Hello, sir. I hear you. It is game time.
Well, that depends on Hemi. Hemi, are you too full of Thanksgiving to play the game?
No, I
Or?
can play.
All right. It's not gay. It's not queer. What the fuck's in Brandon's rear? It's not queer. It's not gay. Who's going to guess what I'm hauling today? We're going to go with R.O. Followed by Hemi. Followed by Sergeant Grinch. And bringing up the rear with the echo we can all hear, Ramadi. All right. So, R.O., you're up. R.O., you dirty dog.
Haro says he's almost home.
Yeah, I was out running an errand.
Wait till he gets
Okay.
home.
We'll wait till he gets home.
And you're whatever you have, you picked up in Chicago, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Flowers.
Baby clothes. This mall has everything.
Evening wear for iguanas.
Pier 1 Imports.
Shit, we lost Hemi.
Everybody's dropping.
Hemi will be back.
Hey, Ramadi.
Yeah.
I caught just a little bit of your soliloquy about Ozzy.
My soliloquy?
Yeah. And
well, no, I mean,
let me
look
ask
what
you
he's
this
done.
about-
Look what he's done for music. Look what he's done as as an ambassador of Great Britain.
Hey, piss on the Alamo.
He pissed on the fucking Alamo.
What?
Ozzy pissed on the Alamo.
What instrument or what music has Ozzy Osbourne ever written?
to deserve to be in the Hall of Fame?
I'm not
Okay.
talking about him being a songwriter or an actual playing an instrument. I'm talking just about him as a singer and a performer, as a frontman. But the only instrument that I've ever seen him play on stage live, and I've never seen him live, just video, was like a fucking tambourine.
Yeah, he doesn't play any instruments.
But as far as a frontman, to be able to hold an audience in the palm of his hand and rock out with his fucking cock out.
How many of all the songs that he has sung between Black Sabbath and his solo career has he wrote the lyrics to?
Honestly, I don't know.
The answer is one song. He hasn't earned the Hall of Fame, sir. He doesn't play anything. He's no different than an AI-generated CGI commercial.
Okay,
He
Grinch,
doesn't
I
do
love
anything.
you. No, I love you, brother, but I'm going to have to respectfully agree to disagree on this because, I mean, it's done. It's happening. He's getting voted in. So, and hopefully he lives to see it and make that ceremony and accept the award.
I hope he doesn't make it, and I hope he gets treated the way he treats the men who played the instruments for him.
Is it edible?
All right.
Grinch coming in with the save.
The answer to that is some of it.
You are hauling ice cream cones.
No.
Mm.
Some of it.
All right, Hemi, you're up.
Is it plant-based?
Is it plant-based?
Yes.
Some of it.
Huh. You're hauling expired dog food.
No, I am not. All right.
Is it something that reminds you of teenagers?
No.
So it's not broccoli. You're hauling flowers for Polska Bob.
No, I am not. All right, Ramadi.
Is it refrigerated?
No.
You're hauling vegan dog food.
No, I am not. All right, we've gone through the order once. It's time for a hint. Red and green.
It ain't green.
All right, you're up. R.O.
Does it have anything to do with Christmas?
Yes.
You are hauling candy canes.
No. All right, Hemi.
Is it decorative?
Yes,
You're hauling Christmas wreaths.
that's one of the things I'm hauling. Yes.
And
Ding
garland.
ding.
No, you only get one guess, son.
Give him the ding, 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 ding.
Well, this game has 6 parts.
Ooh.
Six. Okay.
He has 1/6 of it. And part of what I'm hauling are Christmas wreaths.
Okay.
All right.
Good job,
You're-
Henry. Good guess.
You're
Can
up,
you hear me
Ramadi.
properly? I'm up. Red and green. You are hauling M&M's Christmas themed M&M's plain red and green and peanut red and green.
I got skipped.
No. No.
No?
Oh, I'm sorry, Grinch. You're right. I did skip you.
It's all right. I wasn't guessing M&M's anyway.
Well, good, because that was wrong.
Are you hauling items that stand in a tree stand?
Like the deer stand?
Like Christmas trees?
Oh, Christmas trees. Yes. That is
Woohoo!
another thing that I'm hauling.
There's 2.
There's 2 out of 6. Okay, back to you, RO.
Are any of your items considered inflatable?
Yes, they are.
You are hauling inflatable snowmen.
I really don't know what they are. So
that's
sure.
a ding.
Yes, that's 3 out of 3. I mean, 3 out of 6. 50%.
Good job, RO.
Hemi, you're up.
Is it garland?
No.
Are you hauling things that hang on the Christmas tree?
Yes, I am.
Woohoo! All right.
Want to make a guess?
You're hanging.
Hauling.
Hauling.
I don't. If I say ornaments, is that too general?
No, that's correct.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
There's 4.
4 out of 6. 2 more to go. Will Ramadi get it? I don't know. All right, Ramadi, you're up.
You are hauling various Christmas cards as well.
No, I am not. RO.
Are any of your items considered a source of illumination?
Yes.
I'm guessing you are hauling Christmas lights.
You are correct, sir. Woohoo. All right. Mr. Hemi, can you guess the last item?
Is it garland?
You already said garland.
Yeah, I already said garland.
Is it tinsel?
You're hauling lawn ornaments.
No, I am, but that's already been guessed. They're inflatable. This is
Oh,
the
okay.
only. This is the only edible item. Nobody has gotten it. You want to make a shot? Take a shot at it.
You're hauling peppermint bark.
No. All right. Grinch, you're up.
Did I get skipped?
No. You go last.
Okay.
Oh, Grinch.
Oh, Mr. Grinch. He's muted.
Sorry, I
There he
had
is.
my mute on. Are you hauling apples?
No, I am not. All right, Ramadi, you're up.
You are hauling, along with all the other Christmas themed shit. You were hauling, since you said part of it was edible, you were hauling frosted Christmas cookies that do not have to be refrigerated.
No.
Motherfucker.
That's not edible either.
It's too bad that I'm not in a forest to leave breadcrumbs on the ground. And I'd have to go. All right. Back to you, R.O.
Hansel and Gretel left breadcrumbs to find their way home from the witch's house, where she threw them in the oven. But I don't think you're hauling German toddlers.
No German toddlers.
So I'm going to ask a question first.
Good.
Could
You
this-
have that ability.
Could this last edible item be considered a confection?
Kinda.
Well, I'm just going to go ahead and guess you're hauling Christmas-themed chocolates.
No.
Ah,
You got this, Hemi.
Is it peppermint flavor?
No.
Okay, you're hauling those fucking those Christmas cakes. You know, the Italian Christmas cakes.
No, I am not.
You ready, Brandon?
No. I'm ready. Let's hear it.
Are you hauling gingerbread?
Yes.
yeah, the witch's house was made of gingerbread.
Yay, so
Yeah,
that's
that's
all
close.
6.
Well, I guess we'll give that to you. It's a gingerbread house kits where you can build your own gingerbread house.
But it's
No,
still
those things
gingerbread,
suck.
right? Yeah.
So,
Ding,
ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding.
So everybody wins except Ramadi again. But then I didn't know it was a 6-part guessing game, but that's all right. Hey,
You
good
had,
job.
you had 6 chances.
Good job,
That's-
Ramadi.
6 chances to win, man.
Yeah, but
they
you were
weren't-
on the team.
And they weren't fucking hard either. So, anyways, I'm taking this load of Christmas themed bullshit down to Big Lots Distribution Center in Durant, Oklahoma.
Hey, more Christmas, more jobs.
That's right.
How close is Durant to Oklahoma City?
Not very close. The closest city to Durant is Dallas.
Oh.
Durant is the last town in Oklahoma. It's where I usually park at the casino there, the Windstar Casino.
Okay.
Durant.
Is that a 1-day drive or more than a day?
Oh, it's a 2-day drive. It's 900 miles from Chicago.
Oh.
When you deliver, are you going to say ho 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 ho?
I could, but then people would want to sit on me.
Well, just as long as you have your Saunders Eve products, you'll be fine.
Excuse me. Shit.
Yeah, once Hemi gets the first one, that opened the floodgates.
Don't just sit there in my fucking blind spot, you asshole.
Yeah, somebody else could be there. Well, 900 miles is a nice trip.
I would drive 900 miles.
Yeah.
When I wake up, something.
Then I know I gotta pee. I gotta pee like
Right next to you.
That's a simp ass song.
Radiant Church. I guess that's where the glowies go.
Wouldn't doubt it.
Iced tea.
When I was growing up and my mom would decorate the house for Christmas, she would put a
Morrow was a young man.
yeah.
His mom got out the box. She'd decorate the house. And I wanted some cocks. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Are you finished?
Yes.
I was just saying she put the electric candles in the windows, and I was just thinking I don't see people doing that too much anymore.
What is it with people in Illinois and fucking just driving just to the most dangerous spots ever and staying there? Just park right off your fucking tandems. No worries. You don't ever want to be next to a truck's tires if possible. It's a bad thing. Bad. Bad.
You know what the significance of the candles in the windows was, Arlo?
I can't recall at this moment in time.
Well, it goes back to like colonial times, but it meant that the house was a welcoming, safe refuge in a storm or whatnot.
Huh.
Is that kind of like candles in the wind?
No, but when you were traveling and you saw a farmhouse that had candles in the windows, it meant you could seek refuge there and they would welcome you.
I thought that's how people live their life. Never knowing who to cling to when the rains came in. You know, I would have liked to get to know them, but I was just a kid. And that candle burned out long before, you know, the legend ever did.
So I'm going to suggest people just aren't so welcoming anymore. That's why they, no shelter, no food, fuck off.
And here I thought I kept all the lights off in the windows because I'm a cheap bastard. Indigenous People Day.
When's that?
So they're suing the county for the Columbus statue in Shenley Park.
Fuck them. That's my fucking heritage.
Yep. Yep.
Christopher Columbus was Italian, right? He was a Goomba. He was a good fella.
Yes.
He's like, hey, what's the matter for you? He's like, I take it into 3 ships and I sail them across the ocean and I discover new lands and new places. What's the matter for you?
Hey, here's something that you probably didn't know. They recently did a genetic analysis of his bones, and it turns out Columbus is Jewish.
He's Jewish Italian?
No, he was actually Jewish from Spain.
Yeah, I was under the impression he was a Spaniard.
I thought he was Italian.
That's what we've always been taught, but they just did the genetic analysis on him, and they found his genetic markers are Jewish.
Well, then if he's Jewish, then he can't be a colonizer anymore, right?
Oh, sure he can. But he was a conqueror. He wasn't a colonizer. But I guess he was a colonizer. He worked for Spain, so yeah, he's a colonizer.
No, but if he's Jewish, that's kind of his, get let off the hook, get out of jail free card, right?
I don't know, Hemi, or it's somebody with a Hemi can't do it. He's cooking. Can somebody with a computer pull it up? Christopher Columbus genetic testing.
I can do it.
See if we can find
I
a video.
I just want to know where he falls and lands on the diverse victimhood scale.
I'll have to ask Sam when he gets up from his nap.
Are we going to?
Because if he was just plain white Spanish, European, or hell, even Italian, not good enough.
They
I don't
think
see
he
anything wrong.
concealed. They think he concealed his Jewish identity or converted to Catholicism to escape religious persecution. The study contradicts the traditional theory, which many historians have questioned, that the explorer was an Italian from Genoa.
Yep, says right here, Columbus was a Sephardi Jew from Western Europe. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, I don't see any problem with it.
Well, it's different from what they told us.
Right.
Well, of course, it's different from what they told us.
But you know what else happened in 1492?
Besides him sailing the ocean blue.
Yeah.
Jews and Muslims were ordered to either convert to Catholicism or leave Spain.
Otherwise known as the Spanish Inquisition. The Inquisition. Yeah. It's the Inquisition.
Well, the question I have is, do you really believe 60 Minutes?
I didn't get my information from 60 Minutes.
Well, that's who. This
who
is
you
from
read.
the Night Science Journal from MIT.
I read it in the Journal of Nature.
Yeah, I have no doubt that he is Jewish history. I have 2% Jewish blood in me.
Ancestry. Yeah. I think almost everybody in Europe has a little Jewish ancestry in them.
Yeah.
Because, well, let's face it, the Jews went out, they wandered around, and they were fucking.
Well, I'm not trying to, start anything or get anybody's fucking ass hairs or hackles up. I'm going off the history that I was told in school, which was Christopher Columbus was an Italian explorer who was supported and financed by the Spanish court to go out and prove and explore that the world wasn't flat. But no, Catholicism, Judaism, Spanish Inquisition, no, I never heard any of that in history class in school when they were talking about it.
Yeah, I was taught the same thing, Romani.
Columbus supposedly was from Genoa, and the law in Genoa, Italy at the time was that Jewish people could only stay 3 days at a time in the city walls.
Well, I mean, I've seen that portrait of Columbus, that supposed portrait of Columbus. I mean, who the fuck knows what he really looks like? But I mean, I don't. What, in the 13th, 14th century? I mean, I don't know if he looks Jewish or not in that portrait or not. I don't know.
If you look at his sarcophagus, it has his death mask. You can see what he looked like.
Well, I've never seen that.
he's buried in a cathedral. When he, went ashore on the island of what's now the Dominican Republic, back then they called it Hispaniola.
No, somewhere in South America, right?
No, it was an island in the Caribbean.
Caribbean, yeah. He didn't even make it to the continent of North America.
Or South
America. No, he didn't.
Well, they didn't call it America at that
right.
time.
No, but
It was called Hispaniola when he found the island of.
No, but when they finally made land, that's what was dubbed the New World.
Well, do you know what Hispaniola means, Ramadi?
Hispaniola?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Spanish land.
It was all Spanish land because he's a conqueror.
If he was a Jew and he converted to Catholicism, then he was buried in a Catholic cathedral. Why?
He was also apparently very devout. So.
But why even bring that out into the public sphere? Why even bring that up? Doesn't change anything.
He may not have known he had Jewish blood in him.
He probably knew.
Move.
All I know is it's a lot easier to be Catholic than it is a Jew. I'm not banging my head off a big stone wall for nobody.
Grinch, I think that's a particular sect of Judaism that goes and does that. I don't know if that's your everyday run-of-the-mill.
Well, they didn't exist at the 1500 mark because Jews weren't allowed in Jerusalem back then.
Well, because wasn't it under Christian control?
No, it was under Muslim control in the 1500s. The Crusades had already ended.
Oh, yeah. By the 1500s, the Crusades were done. But it was still called Jerusalem? I don't know, man. My history's a little shaky. I haven't looked at the history book in years.
And that part of the temple would have been buried.
I don't know. What would really be interesting was if they could trace Columbus's, genealogy back to if they found he was predominantly Jewish, if they could find out what his actual surname was, because Columbus, that's not Italian, and that sure is fucking Spanish or Jewish.
Well, they know who Christopher Columbus's descendants are. So it's not a big, his bloodline is not a big mystery. And Grinch, can you mute your TV?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but if he has any living descendants, who the fuck in this day and age and current state of society would admit being a blood relative of his.
His relatives do. There's nothing to fucking be ashamed of from being
No,
being
no, that's not
related.
what, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that the mob would come, well, if it hasn't already happened, you know, the mob could come after them and just try to bury them. Okay, you're related to that colonizer, that conqueror, you know, committed genocide and war crimes, even though it wasn't war. It was exploration.
It was very much a war. Those people were, the Spanish didn't fuck around. You got conquered by the Spanish, you became slaves until you converted to Christianity.
Oh, no, okay, no, you're right. No, that's right, yeah.
They have a whole fucking class of fighters called conquistadors. They didn't fuck around. They were there to conquer.
Well, conquer or convert or spread the good word, air quotes, whatever. I mean, however you want to label it. They were trying to tame and get the fucking godless heathens under control.
And take their shit. Yeah.
Right. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna take your gold and your resources and your able-bodied people, and yeah.
Do you know who the largest slaveholder was in California?
Probably the Spanish.
The Catholic Church, the Jesuits from Spain, were the largest slaveholders in California. But they weren't black. Those slaves were Native Americans.
Well, I wouldn't think that there would be at that point in time that there would be that many, Africans in Spanish-controlled California, even though it probably wasn't called California back then.
I don't know when they started calling it California, but
California.
all the missions.
Yeah, Spanish missions. Under order and direction of the Catholic Church.
They were serious about converting people, and they did.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think there's so many Catholics all over the world? It's not by accident. And I'm not shitting on Catholicism. I mean, I'm not a Catholic, but it doesn't affect me. don't know, Brandon, but it can be, it can be a touchy subject depending on what your religious sensibilities are. Talking about history.
Oh, I don't know about that. As long as you're not pointing fingers, just talking about facts.
Yeah.
Nobody here did any of the things that happened in the past.
No, I know that.
So, and there's places that were conquered by the Spanish that have had a long-lasting legacy of fucking really high moral fucking standards. Look at the Philippines. It's the last country in the world where divorce is illegal.
Huh.
They changed that back in September.
Oh, fuck. Feminism got there too. Oh, well.
Probably some Filipino chick that married a sailor.
Well, that's just it. The rules are different for if they marry a citizen or a non-citizen.
No, but there's probably a lot of people out there too that like to conveniently forget that Spain, the country of Spain, is a European country. Oh shit! Is a European country, and when people think of Europe, what do they think of? Oh, white, blonde hair, blue eyes.
That's not what I think of when you say Europe.
But when you look at the history books or portraits of like the Spanish conquistadors and shit, you see the last name, Cortez, Francisco, whatever, and they don't look white.
Tell us more.
You know what I think of when someone says Europe?
What?
It's the
I think of Saunders' fucking gay ass intro video with that fucking queer fucking techno Viking.
I don't know why Saunders loves that gay Viking so much, but he does.
What are you talking about? Techno Vikings is awesome.
Techno Vikings is gay.
It's come to be a thing. I'd be disappointed now if he didn't use it, to be honest with you.
Say that again.
It's come to be a thing. I'd be disappointed if he stopped using it.
Yeah, I know it's a thing. And I'm not really offended by him, but I do like to make fun of him.
Hey, Hemi.
Hmm.
What the hell is Justin Trudeau up to, expelling the top Indian diplomat after they expelled the top Canadian diplomat for that Sikh getting killed?
Oh,
They're getting hard. They're playing hardball now.
well, they were probably due to testify some way or shape or another against them, so he fires them so they don't have to anymore.
Trudeau
Well,
got
maybe
confused.
Justin will do something smart and expel all the Indians. That would make the citizens happy. Yep.
That dude can't tie his own shoes.
Oh, happy Thanksgiving, Mr. Hemi.
Thanks, Sean. We'll always take a day off.
I'm kind of heartbroken. I thought Hampshire would call in. Maybe he will after 5.
I was going to say, isn't Hamster still working?
Canadian comic Mike Bullard has died.
Never heard of him.
No, he didn't break out in the States.
Too many hockey
His career
jokes.
kind of. Oh yeah, his career kind of got decimated after he was dating a news reporter
Yeah.
on the TV news, and they had a messy breakup or something. She tried to like paint him out as some psycho stalker, and everybody ran with it. And he never bounced back from the damage done to his reputation. He was pretty funny.
On this day in history, 112 years ago, Teddy Roosevelt was shot at point blank range while giving a speech and continued to finish his speech.
And he was actually, the speech is what saved his life. The speech that he was giving was so thick, and he had it in his pocket, breast pocket of his coat, folded in half. The guy shot him, hit the speech, and the speech stopped the bullet.
It was the manuscript and a glasses case.
Yep.
The man who shot him was named John Schrank. He reportedly offered as his motive, any man looking for a third term ought to be shot.
I agree.
The former writer pulled the torn and bloodstained manuscript from his breast pocket and declared, "You see, it takes more than one bullet to kill a bull moose." And he lost the election.
Yep.
The shooter was sent to a mental hospital where he died in 1943.
Make insane asylums great again.
"507 people in Japan set world record for pointing up in air at the same time."
That's amazing. What else you got?
That was rather underwhelming.
Yeah, pretty much. But I didn't want to. You were on a roll.
It's a slow news day.
Taiwan said it detected 34 naval vessels and 125 aircraft in formation around the island on Monday. Lilly Ledbetter, who helped inspire the Fair Pay Act of 2009, has died at the age of 86.
And what did the Fair Pay Act of 1989 do for us?
2009.
Oh, 2009. What did that do for us?
Let's see. Amends the Civil Rights Act of 1964 to declare that an unlawful employment practice occurred when a discriminatory compensation decision or other practices adopted. It just outlaws discriminatory compensation.
And what are they what are they defining discriminatory compensation as?
An unlawful practice occurs when a discriminatory compensation decision or other practice is adopted, when a person becomes subject to the decision or other practice, or when a person is affected by the decision or practice, including each time wages, benefits, or other compensation is paid.
Yeah, but they don't define what discrimination is, do they?
Let me look. An unlawful employment practice occurs when 1, a discriminatory compensation decision or other practice is adopted, 2, an individual becomes subject to the decision or practice, or 3, an individual is affected by application of the decision or practice, including each time wages, benefits, or other compensation is paid, allows liability to accrue, and allows an aggrieved person to obtain relief, including recovery of back pay, for up to 2 years preceding the filing of the charge, where the unlawful employment practices that have occurred during the charge's filing period are similar or related to the practices that occurred outside the time for filing a charge.
So they leave it open what
Yeah,
discrimination is.
yeah, they pretty much do. So I guess if they filed a charge, they would have to point out that this person got such and such compensation, and for the same thing, this other person got less compensation, and blah blah blah. So I guess they would have to articulate that when they file a charge, and then the court would rule whether or not it's discriminatory, would be my guess. I'm not a lawyer, nor do I play one on TV.
I think you'd make a great British lawyer.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Ledbetter sued Goodyear in
Really?
1999 for gender discrimination after finding out she was making thousands of dollars less than her male counterparts each month. She initially won $3.8 million in back pay and damages from a federal court. She never received the money after eventually losing her case before the Supreme Court. President Barack Obama, the first bill he signed in office was the Lilly Ledbetter Fair Pay Act. Hmm. Two comets will be visible in the night skies this month. Hey, True Blood. I am so lonely. Oh, so lonely.
The One Dog Show.
Yeah, I was wondering if anybody else was still connected. Brandon rage quit because Hamster wasn't on. Did y'all sit down to eat yet?
No, it's about another 30 minutes.
Right on. I hope y'all enjoy it.
Should be good. Everything's coming together.
Sorry, guys. I walked all the way up to the store, and then when I got there, I realized I forgot my damn wallet, so I had to walk back and get my wallet and walk back up there.
What did you buy for me?
I didn't buy you shit.
How dare you?
What a jerk.
So, Hemi, do you guys eat Thanksgiving dinner and then sit on the couch and watch Canadian football till you fall asleep like we do here in the States?
Football's for fags. We watch hockey.
Okay.
Hey, Brandon, I'll be back.
They look nice.
Hey, Ramadi, I'll share this headline with you. You'll appreciate it. Frontier passenger makes bizarre claims as she demands flight turn back to gate after losing her phone.
What did you say, Frontier pastor or passenger?
Yeah, passenger. She demanded the flight turn back to the gate after she lost her phone.
Oh. Well, I didn't lose my wallet. I just walked out of the fucking apartment without it. There's a difference.
That's some self-entitled shit right there, isn't it?
She also claimed that she was president of the United States and a sovereign ruler in the government.
Self-entitled and crazy. It's a winning combination.
If I was white and in a suit, you would stop the fucking plane, she shouted in the video posted. Laugh now. I am president of the whole goddamn country.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Some pretty bold claim.
Yes, I need to get off this plane, and I'm going to tell you straight up. Don't you ever come against nobody because of their skin color again.
Wow.
All right.
Frontier Airlines is in trouble.
Well, now. This wouldn't be any chance just kind of going out on the way out on the limb here and guessing that maybe this was a angry, unhinged black woman.
I don't know. I don't see color.
How dare you?
Well, what did the video show you?
She could have been Asian for all I know. I don't see color, race. I'm so politically correct, it's painful. Here's an article about a 71-year-old pole dancer.
Fucking disgusting. Century eggs.
Old eggs. Rotten egg carton.
Uh-oh. Comes a hungry nose. You picking?
Shinobi Wan in the chat. Master MGTOW Jedi.
Did y'all know that today is National Kick Butt Day?
Say that one more time.
Today is National Kick Butt Day.
Today is National Dig in Your Ass Day.
Kick butt. You know, kick someone's ass.
Oh,
lick
kick.
your butt,
I thought
Dave.
you said pick. I thought you said kick.
Lick your butt, Dave.
Paul Smecker, what's going on, man?
Go kick some butt, Romani.
No, I wish last Monday would have been National Kick Someone's Ass Day, because I don't know, I might have got evicted. You might have been getting a phone call from me.
Is Zaro your therapist?
No, but I know some good bail bondsmen.
You might have had to bail me and MGTOW Mud out of jail. No, man, she's lucky when I walked up to the office after 5 o'clock that it was closed, because I was so fucking pissed off. I couldn't even hardly see straight, so she should be thanking her lucky stars, and she'll never know that she's lucky she wasn't sitting in that office.
Yeah.
Women are the worst stewards of animals. Say it again.
Because she told me, I remember her telling me when I turned her over to him or rehomed him. I don't even like that term. But anyway, she made a vet appointment, took him to the vet, had him groomed, and the vet was like, oh, he's in excellent health.
Trashed them. Look on the bright side. She just would have fed him too much peanut butter anyway.
No, probably isn't the most realistic way to look at it, but I'm kind of, going with the maybe fib that the maintenance guy told me the other day about how he's living life on a farm out in the country.
The decapitated bodies of 5 men have been found on a road in central Mexico in an area controlled by the powerful Jalisco New Generation cartel.
Shit, I saw something the other day. I don't know what part of Mexico it was in, but they said that this dude that ran and got elected for mayor was in office for one day, and then they found him beheaded in the back of a pickup truck because the cartel got to him. I guess the cartel that's running that town or that region, I don't know, but yeah, dude, motherfucker got elected and I guess was in office for one day. Then they got taken out.
Yep.
And here's a man who never loses his head. MGTOW Outlaw.
What's up? What's up?
Well,
I
I
hear
can
that-
tell you go ahead.
I was just going to say, Outlaw, that I hear they have a job in a leadership position in Mexico that's open if you want one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Mexican politics. It's a lucrative enterprise to look into.
If you want to get ahead.
Yeah, if you want to get ahead.
A British influencer known for his daring feats tragically lost his life after falling from Spain's tallest bridge during a social media stunt.
Hmm.
What's up, Paul?
Guess he wasn't up to the task. Because he fell pretty hard. Quick and fast. You know what they say? It's not the fall that gets you, it's the sudden stop at the end.
In Las Vegas, the homeless are using political campaign signs to build their shelters.
That's good thinking. Winter's coming and they're going to need the hot air.
Hey, Brandon, you want to hear something funny?
Sure.
And you may or may not. I don't know how funny you're going to. Anyway, we were in, first time I was in Phuket, Thailand. We were in this bar. Well, outside bar, inside strip club. And a Thai stripper came out and did a set to Europe's The Final Countdown. It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
I had that completely ruined by roboting. So, sorry. I missed it.
I said my first time in Thailand, we were in a bar / strip club, and a Thai stripper did a set to Europe's The Final Countdown. It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Oh, okay.
Still like the song, but with an asterisk next to it.
Good. I can tell I didn't drink any coffee today.
How dare you?
I know.
I don't know, JR. There may have been some Thai stripper that did dance to 2 Live Crew, Me So Horny, but doesn't stick out in my mind.
When I was in, they were all, every fucking stripper was dancing to fucking Pour Some Sugar on Me. Fuck.
Even overseas?
I didn't ever go to a strip bar overseas.
Oh.
Because Brandon had a sweet tooth. That really.
I take that back because when that one Westpac that we bought the guy the fucking midget hooker, there were strippers in there. But that was more of a whore. That was more of a whorehouse.
Because he was hot, sticky as sweet, from his head to his feet.
Yeah, I learned about the time I turned 21 or so, 20 or 21, something like that, that the only purpose of a strip club is to separate you from your money. So I stopped going.
Yep. Well, I mean, they don't let you touch, so no point in it.
An Indiana man is facing a felony charge after he was caught operating a Power Wheels Jeep while under the influence.
Oh no. Did that happen to Indy? Is that why he wasn't playing this weekend?
Police had to walk extra fast to catch up.
I don't know. I've been in some dive strip clubs overseas and in the States, and I've been in some high end strip clubs, but yeah, no, I mean at the end of the day, it's about money. And if any stripper falls in love with you, it's because she's using you for the money.
I dated a stripper for a while, but I didn't ever go watch her. I never fucking went and watched. God damn it! Let me finish. I never fucking went and watched her work, but she did show me her routine.
Yeah.
She could stand on one leg, put the other leg behind her fucking back. I mean, the back of her neck, and she would take a paper match and split it in half with her fingernail, light them on fire, and then she had these two mint fucking aerosol, with the breath mint fucking aerosol spray, and she fucking spray that on the burning matches that were on her titties. Fucking had flaming titties. It was a pretty good trick. All right.
Yeah, I've dated. I'm just agreeing with you, Brandon. I've dated and messed around with strippers before. So, but I never married one and got too deep in the weeds with them. Yeah, no. And if I was messing around with one, yeah, I didn't go to the club and watch her. I didn't give a shit.
I dated a girl who worked coat check at a gentleman's club. So technically I could say, oh, the dollhouse? Yeah, I dated a chick that worked there.
Hey, Wind.
Hey, how you doing today?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Glad you lived through the weekend.
All right. I did live through the weekend. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Awesome. I'm just basically on my commute home. Got my headset in.
I'm just pulling into St. Louis. Gonna try and get across it before 5.
Good luck. You got rush hour.
Yeah.
Which way you headed? East or west?
I'm heading west. I'm in St.
Oh,
Louis. I'm in Missouri in Illinois right now.
I don't see why you can't because you're basically you basically got an advantage. You're headed toward the time. You know?
Yeah, I'm one half of the city.
Yeah, that might be interesting. But for the most part, I don't see why you can't.
I'm going to be going. I'm taking 270 around the outside. I mean, 255 around the outside, and then I'm going to be catching 44. So I'm only
You're
going to
going.
be driving in it for maybe 15 or so.
So you're going to St. Louis, Missouri, right?
Yeah, I'm going to go through it.
You're going through it,
Yeah, I'm on
and
my
you're
way
in
from.
Illinois
Yeah, I'm on my
right
way
now.
from. I'm on my way from Chicago to Durant, Oklahoma.
Ooh. Might I suggest going going down in the Sun Belt and then going back up, or
Why is
just
that?
basically or just basically getting on the interstate, just getting on the nearest east-west interstate, away from Chicago, away
Oh,
from Illinois.
I'm almost out of Illinois.
Oh,
I picked up a load in Chicago, and now I'm on my way to Oklahoma. But I got to go
yeah,
through
you're.
St. Louis to get there.
Oh, oh. You're not. That might be a little bit difficult,
Yeah, we'll
but
see.
it might be doable. Like, hey, the sun's still up where you're at.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, man, sun's still up where you're at.
They'll
Sun's
be up.
going down. Oh, my back. For some strange reason, that this bus smells like an exhaust leak.
Sit
Maybe
up front.
yeah. Well, the seats are hot back here. I'll take where victories where I can lie, where I can sit. Yeah. So, RO, how you doing?
I'm doing well, sir.
Yep. As you see, I survived the weekend.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well, if you
So,
RO, if you weren't around the last time we talked with Win, they were having a fucking shootout at the school by his house.
While he was on the stream?
Yeah, he was walking
Holy
past
fuck.
it, and he's like, "Ah, fuck that! I'm not going to stick around here."
yeah. I like I said, that wasn't a
Damn.
shootout, but I don't know what it was, and I ain't gonna stick around to find out. You know, I don't like I said,
Goddamn.
I don't know what it was, but I ain't sticking around to find out. General rule: if you
What did
hear
they say?
screaming, yeah,
Discretion is the better part of valor.
yeah, you stay alive longer. Look, I don't get paid. I don't get paid to put my life on the line for any of them.
If you were 20 years younger, you'd pull your phone out and video record it for TikTok.
I didn't have a phone till I was like, daggone 25 or 21. I didn't have a smartphone until I was like 25. You know,
Right.
I had an old Nokia brick with no camera phone. Oh, sorry, let me rephrase that. I didn't have a phone. I didn't have a smartphone till I was 21, 22. And the only reason I had a smartphone is because my old phone was so obsolete that there was a dinosaur.
Right.
That's why I learned don't get an iPhone. Don't mess with no iPhones. They suck. They're terrible.
I have
Yeah.
never had an iPhone.
Don't waste your money. Don't waste your time or your money. Yep, don't waste your time or your money.
One of our hate watchers figured out how to fucking do a denial of service on the Android that I used to stream off of.
Oh, okay.
They can't fucking do that on my iPhone.
A denial of service.
Yep.
How'd they pull that off?
They introduced a program that would turn my internet off whenever I would hit go live on
That's
StreamYard.
malicious. That is
Yeah.
literally malicious.
And I have
You
no
could literally-
idea.
You have no idea?
No idea who or how. But
I mean,
Gone with John is actually really fucking computer savvy, and he figured it out. And he said, "Hey, that's the only thing you can do is I can switch your phone."
find out who it is. If you
never
can
could.
unlock it, you can find out who did it. Huh?
We never could figure out who did it. I think it was Miss Elite, but that's just a suspicion.
She's going for medical, not for computer science.
No, but she knows people.
Well, find out who. Like I said, if you can find out who did it, you can freaking file charges on them because that is interfering with your work.
I don't get paid for this.
Oh, I know, but you as a driver, you have to contact the dispatch, right?
Yeah, but it only happened when I was using StreamYard.
Oh. Now that's malicious.
Yeah, whoever did it knew what the fuck they were doing, but
All right, I'm just hoping I can get some, get home and get some food, you know?
yeah.
Second floor.
Make sure you get off the right stop today.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to walk that far again. Yeah. Yeah, he looked. I don't want to walk all the way from that. I don't want to walk all the way from that far again.
Gentlemen, the most dangerous city in the United States has been announced. Would either of you care to wager a guess?
Memphis.
Ding, 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 ding.
Wow. Not surprising.
Fuck, I didn't even need a. I didn't even need it. God damn it! I got to get back over.
Mm,
Anybody to tell me that one?
right.
If you figure that one
And
out
it,
just by driving around.
right. You ever stayed the night at that Love's in Memphis, Tennessee?
One time
Scary, ain't it?
fucking A.
I
Never
took a
again.
34. I took a 34 at that place. Let that sink in.
There was
I took
I heard you. There was a fucking lady fucking knocking on the doors, being followed around by about a 13-year-old boy.
wow.
Yeah.
Nope, somebody just dropped.
That'd be wind.
Man allegedly steals ambulance to make it to court date for separate vehicle theft charge.
Genius.
And here's a headline you will appreciate, Brandon.
Okay.
Keep in mind it's coming from the Daily Star, which is a tabloid.
All right.
Interdimensional Bigfoot is smarter than humans and can run at 100 miles per hour.
My God, he's fast.
And interdimensional.
Well, that goes without saying, right?
Yeah,
That's why they can't find him.
exactly.
Wind, come on back.
You know what's bad?
What's bad?
Getting jumped by bikers. You know what's worse?
Having the bike land on you.
Getting gunned down when you try to get revenge but show up with baseball bats. You know what's worse than worse?
What's worse than that?
You went to get revenge on the wrong bikers.
That sounds pretty stupid.
Yep.
Too bad Hamster didn't get back with me. I would have enjoyed seeing the little rodent today or tomorrow morning. Hey, East St. Louis, 1 mile. Woohoo! Hey, Grinch, I hope you're around, brother. Hope you're listening, Grinch. Get ready. Welcome to Missouri, motherfuckers. Well, I'm glad I'm not on the other side of the highway. Jesus Christ. They got everybody and their brother out there fucking around. Holy shit. You guys see that?
No, what else?
Fucking one of those Harley style trikes with two wheels in back and one wheel on the side on the front
Mm-hmm.
ran up into the back end of a fucking pickup truck
Mm.
Good grief.
at speed. That's not one you live through. Well, I think I'm getting some of the Yannis. I think I'm going to stop at the company yard up here. Wow. Look at all the fucking. I'm so happy I'm not going the other direction. Jesus.
You think that's a rush hour thing?
No, that's because it's rush hour combined with that wreck. You couldn't have had the wreck in a worse place. At a worse time. You know, I'm sure the guy that's dead doesn't give a fuck. But that one's not going to become a short. I'll guarantee you that. Because if it's stacked up like this, that means it's stacked up on fucking 44 too. Yeah, it's best just to fucking pull into the company yard. Let this clear itself out. As far as the fucking eye can see, they're stacked up. Jesus. Yeah. 44 is all fucked up too. Maybe I can get a hold of Hamster.
Almost there.
Almost to the company yard. Yep. It's located at near the intersection of Highway 44 and 270. So pretty good fucking location. We're looking out now for the giant white cock.
Uh-oh.
There's the giant white cock on a trailer. They have a cock and will travel. I'll find us a good spot, Sam. Don't you worry. Lots of good grass. Oh, yeah, I got us a good spot. I got us a good spot. All right. Look at that grass, Sam. Great grass. All right. Let me grab a little brown dog. Come here, buddy. Sammy. Come here, Sammy. No, he don't want to come. He'll eventually show up. Truck's not that big. Anyways, gentlemen. Ah! Hey, Shinobi. What's up, Ian? We had, I think I said hello to everybody else. Oh, and Bodie Cody. Settings, camera, front camera. There we go. Here we are. Well, gentlemen, we have come to the end of another day on the road. I'm going to try to get a hold of Hamster. But remember to stay out of indentured servitude and and usury. Follow the 3 tenets of MGTOW. No marriage, no cohabitation, and no new kids. And if Mr. Hemi was here instead of stuffing himself with Thanksgiving feast, what would he say?
Don't bring your flippin' girlfriends around here.
No, he'd say fucking girlfriends. He would. He's a crude Canadian. You might just think he says sorry. What he's really saying is fuck you.
All right.
Anyways, hey, Kevin. You're right. MGTOW is for normal men. And nobody's going to help us except us. So if you can help a brother out, help a brother out. And I'll catch you guys on the road again tomorrow. I'm going to start, depending on when I get a hold of Hamster, after I get a hold of Hamster. Bye.
Good night.